Or is it proven that he used outside resources to solve a puzzle, or is it unproven? How was it proven? You think that'd be hard to prove? That's what, that's what I respect about you, man. You go down with the ship. You defend you defend what you believe in. You know.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Yeah, I would believe it. I mean, if I were to look at your Twitch Wrapped, I believe he's your number one. Oh, you're just joking. Oh, you're just joking. Oh, you're just joking. I know us game devs like to stick together. Welcome to the Finding Out timeline, bud. Oh, Skatebird, come on now. Olga Dev's the deviest of them, all the devs. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor, to Andor, to Andor. Doesn't matter if it's Budem, the Nix Mix, G Tuna, Pan Pascal of Pixel Performance, Prize Fame, Papa Jordan, Triangle Double Underscore Engineer Defender, Pints of Guinness, Mega Llama, No Lava, Tuts the King, Olga Dev, Agent Rick Justice, Sparkly Crayon, Dashakan, ladies and gentlemen. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just find the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. You guys are brand new. We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like yesterday when we find Gambit and he tells us. Goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, but around these parts, the mug is half full, even when it's filled with stolen valor. And goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, are all networks produced shows. This is show today on the show. We got some dang packs. We haven't had some of those in a minute. And then the Zelda 2 finale. Depending on how long that takes, we may slide a little something post haste. But we're going to jump right into it because I have no idea how long Pig Ganon is going to take us to defeat. So let's jump right in. Before we get started, Riley with an I, thank you for the 23 months. Beaster, thank you for the 52 months. Decoro Jim, thank you for the 23 months. Olga, thanks for the rave. Gumby, thanks for the 42 months of Prime. And Flarpush, thanks for the 33 months. Chad, I gotta say, man, Windows 11, why not us? Why not now? Set the timer, 5 minutes, grip it and rip it. Let's rip some packs. Oh, that's a new icon. That's a new VOD Frog icon. Was that intended? Or is that a Windows 11 thing? Is that, do you see that?
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM.
Demon Rhythm, thanks for the support.
596.
Dave's Hot Chicken from Sunwolf Amaranth. Was it a good deal? One can only know. Is that a new frog or is that me? Kevin Hutchins on YouTube. What's up, you piece? Port 722, thank you for the T-Space 3, you piece of absolute. Thank you for the support. 71 months, knocking on the door of 6 years. Which night pack you already know? You can ask yourself, what do you know? And then you say which night pack. That's what you know. I mean, which night's gotta hit 95% bangers. Minimum. Baloney Davenport, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. Thank you for the support. If you've been gifted from Baloney, please use your first dang emoji at Baloney. Triple Connor Yogurt. When you know, brother. Yo, Bobby Ford, glad you enjoyed Ultima. Chat, did the devs change that or is that a Windows 11 thing? I have a hard time believing the devs would just change that. Ultima. Right? Yeah, devs did not go in. It has to be a Windows 11 thing. Guy and Rary. Skatebird, why not you? Why not underscore? I got a weird feeling we're gonna get a random 1 of 1 today. You ever get that feeling, just a random 1 of 1? Grogan Lear, why not you? Onyx Knight, why not underscore? Stritz Kanisk. It's just using your system default frog emoji. Toph Zero, why not you? Why not? 1% chance of a holo card. Look at the clouds, man. That's how Lorenzo intended that art to be, man. They don't make art like that anymore. Congratulations, man. That's a great one. That's subtle hodl greatness. Subtle hodl. Card animation. I'm telling you, everything's running smooth on Windows 11. And I wish that wasn't. I didn't even know he ever even stopped by chat anymore. That's gonna fetch a high price in the fur economy, man. It really is. That's rare, man. That's rare. That's rare. Anyone pull any good wind drops lately? Vaden, oof, love that card. Why not you? Why not now? Somewhere, Tidgeman got a zap of static electricity. Dave's Hot Chicken, enjoy your evil crab. Yeah, same, you hate they force you to update but fix all your problems. You wonder if they created the problems and the solution. You know what I'm saying? MJ Snow. Looks like your pack got caught. Okay, there you go. MJ Snow, why not you? Why not now? Why not triple silver? Burger Burgerson? Papa Jordan, do we got any good reacts today? Man, I don't know if I've ever signed a 1 of 1 or authored a 1 of 1 before, man. The gold on black hits different, man. Congratulations. Burger, why not you? Burger, I hate for you to follow that, but follow this. Freezicity. They don't make them like that anymore, Tibelius. You're not wrong. That's the only one. There's only one good... I mean, Puppet J, we don't need to phrase it like that because he's probably here rioting, reading chat. Freezicity. CMO Punk. Where's CMO? Where's CMO been? Also, reverse hollow deserved. One of one. Hob lost a 17-hour run last night. Schnitzel, can we see the hit? Is the reaction to the hit good? Or is it just a hit and he just kind of like gets dejected? Baloney, why not you? I feel we haven't seen a lot of Melanias lately. Revy Hollows. A lot of rainbows today, man. A lot of rainbows. Lonnie Juice. Lonnie Juice. A pre-jacked cosmic rare. You wonder what's at the end of this rainbow. Is it all pinks? G-Pack, enjoy it. All right, chat. 1, 2, 3, did you have a pack open today? I know people were boosting Phoenix. All right, last pack, Anthony. All right. All right, Chad, good packs today. Why not us? Why not now? Let's do a little. We haven't done a little React Andy in a minute. So let's go to Twitch Q. If there's anything we missed, any good game trailers, any funny Twitch clips, recency biased, just drop the link in chat. The queue is now open, so all you have to do is post a link in chat and it'll show up right here and you'll get a little shout out. Papa J, NL on with a headshot on a moving car and a moving car. Yeah, right.
Whoa, I shot you in the back of the shoulder.
Yeah, that was definitely you. No, that was my head. Wow, right.
It happened. It fucking happened.
Holy shit.
You know it was real, man. You saw the blood rush to his head. How? That's good, man. That's a great shot, man. It's look, normally our Ryan Gary clips are, you know, of comedic value, not of just legendary esports pro headshots, man. That's crazy. Let me check since no one's got any clips, let's see what's going on in the Discord. React suggestions in the Discord. We'll allow it. Wait, I thought this was during Blueprints. I thought this was during Blueprints.
Wait a minute.
I don't want to get in trouble, man.
Wait. It's the lengths.
I think that's about it, huh? Squeaks' favorite TF2 character. Did we see that? CDF posted the stimulus in the Discord. In what room? That would be decent react. Oh, the stimulus. Okay, paste bin. What the heck's a paste bin? What the heck is a paste bin? I like that you paywalled it. Cedia, I love that you paywalled it. This is the stimulus. This is compiled from a notes sheets I have on my phone from an app called Data Jar that I store copy pastas in. I don't have dates, but I put the game in parentheses. I replayed all instances of dang yap with the slash. Did you get a 50-80? Did you get it? I never said that. Bottle o' slop? I never said that. With the honey money and the honey bunny. With the honey money and the honey bunny and the funny money honey bunny. Why am I having flashbacks, man? Chat, can this go nanny? Chat, what are the odds this goes nanny? Chat, realistically, can we go nanny, 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 nanny? I've never seen Ryman heaping steeples. I've never said that. Yes, pecan, no turn loft. Yes, pecan, no turn loft. Row, row, me, lost two. Row, row, me, lost two. I've never said any of this. Zylock and Zylock.
Today. Cheers to the 596.
I don't know, man. Tanuki, thanks for the baker's dozen. X-Lock and Y-Lock. CD, I don't know about that one, man. CD, I don't know about that one. Chat, who is Bobby Altman?
Cool.
Allcrest, thanks for the 18 months. Do we know the timer? Who's Bobby Altman, the podcast girl? Rots, welcome in. Zelda 2, 16, 13, 20. No, who's the podcast girl? Bobby Altman. You know the podcast girl? Bobby Altoff. Yeah, what's her story? Chat, this is the last time we're gonna see this opening, man. Take it in, man. This is it. Last time we see it, man. Duck it, duck it, duck it. We gotta clean our act up. Did Dan not read the text on this? The Adventures of Link TM? I love how they got a TM in there. Man, I never noticed the sparkling in the ocean. You ever notice that? After Ganon was destroyed, Impa told Link a sleeping spell was cast on the princess. She will only wake with the power of the third Triforce sealed in a palace. You must break the crystals in 6 well-guarded palaces. First sparkling water. All right. First game to feature a sword on a cliff. Ladies and gentlemen, the last time we boot up Zelda for the rest of our life, man. Is that the number of deaths? 70? It must be like 70 Ganon screens, right? Checks out. 777, 7. The 7 meta started in Zelda 2, man. We did find the last wait, how come we're not at the palace? I didn't turn the game off. I didn't turn my computer off either. Alright, we're locked in, chat. NES is a cruel mistress? Witch Knight. Kilro, what's up, you piece? I said, Kilro, I see you taking Walking Riot meta. I respect it. Man, last time we heard the town song. I think we just gotta take it in, man. Just gotta take it in. Just for one more time, man. Just AWWA. Just take it in, man. Just take it in, man. We're never getting this thing. We're never getting this song game. We're never getting a game like this ever again, man. Ever. You know how hard that is to just come to the realization?
Cool.
A second here.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Tibelius gifted a tier 1 sub to me and Goel. They have given 455 gift subs in the channel.
Give me 1 second here, chat. Chat, I don't know where he is. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. I was looking for him. He's gone, man. All right. I don't know where it is, man.
Let's go.
9-2.
Give me a second. Dev 2000, what's going on, you piece? Give me 1 second. I feel like we at least gotta have him pop up once, right? Han Solo, thanks for the 92 months. Han Solo, what's our what's going on this weekend? What are we feeling, Han Solo? Chat, I don't even know where it would be. We'll give it, try to find it in 1 second. I mean 1 minute. Not that. All right. Let me cut the recording. Ladies and gentlemen, the last time we're ever gonna play Zelda 2, the last time we're ever gonna hear the town theme. Enjoy the music, man. Just enjoy it. You never know when you're gonna get it again. Never. Just never know when you're gonna get it, man. heard Rob's back on Twitch. Is that true? He's actually to the beat, man. He's doing it to the beat. Oh wait, you can hear the music? Oh. I didn't know there was I didn't know there was music to it. I'm sorry. I wasn't hearing that. I was just hearing him dance to the NES music. Sorry, I had no idea. That's on me, brother. Sorry. Let's go get this toast. That song goes hard? Where do you think it came from? You're looking at the source material, man. I wonder why he never covered that fluta. Han Solo, I know you don't partake in the sports prop betting, sports prediction market, but if you were, what would you be looking to predict this weekend? G-Tuna, that's just another day. G-Tuna, will you please let me know by the end of this month? By the way. Alright. You wish Ian would make a Bagu Bagi cover? Yo, speaking of Bagu Bagi, where the heck has Bartimus been? You think Bartimus got that new promotion, so he's probably busy. First couple weeks of the year, you gotta at least present like you're working. First couple weeks. I get it. I respect it. Respect the hustle. They finally built a Dave's Hot Chicken near me. What's my go-to order? I mean, you really can't go wrong with anything, but I used to go three medium level tendies with well done fries, but now I just go 2, man. It's too good. And you got to go in because they have CZ. But with the CZ, they have like circle pieces of ice, like mini circles. It's really good. Wait, I'm off that CZ though. So that's the go-to. And to me, anything less than medium isn't that good, and anything more hot than medium takes away from the meal. You take the Niners by 7. It's Bagoo. It's Baggy. Han Solo, hypothetically speaking, we're 1 for 1 on your following Han's picks. Just get me through this level. Saved. 1 HP dream. 1 HP dream. 1 HP dream. Yeah. No, I'll take the Niners. I'll take the Niners to win by 7. That's what you're saying. It's Bagoo. It's Baggy. Seahawks, not Niners. I got you. How many dudes we got left? Shoot. We just gotta make it, man. We just gotta make it before we fake it, bake it, and take it. And handle the leaves. Go!
Oh,
They don't make them like this anymore. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're Bon Chance on TikTok. I don't care if you're G Tuna on Twitch or Nicholas Vidal on YouTube. They don't make them like this anymore. Exovims, thank you for the 56 months. They just don't make it like this anymore. Why is Ganon a pig? Look at the early renderings of Ganon. He's always been a pig. It wasn't until they chefed up the macaroni and some jabroni took over the Zelda series. I mean, someone else took over the Zelda series and turned Ganon from a pig into a 70s rock star with huge sideburns that turn into a chin stash. Okay? And then added Dorf at the end of his name. Because that's not my Ganon. That's not my Ganon. My Ganon goes oink, oink, oink. And also has a high screeching voice like in the Nintendo cartoons that only aired on Fridays. Dude, if Pig Ganon was in Smash, it wouldn't be fair. That's why he's not in there. No one tell him? No one tell me what? No, Banksy, we found the last cup. Now we just gotta find the last guy. Burger. Thanks for the 13 months on a 12-month streak, my guy. Appreciate the support. Dude, what would Pig Ganon's attacks even be? You couldn't even hit him. He's unhittable. It's
unbelievable.
He would be invisible. I know, right? It's Bagoo. Man, how did we beat that dragon? Sheer determination, will. Hogwiescence. Shoot. All right. Let's get this toast. Saved. All right, time. Okay, we'll give him one. We'll give him one. So we'll give him one, not two. Dude, Shiggy shows us grace in this game, man. Honestly, one of the greatest surprises in this game, outside of the rising secret tunnel from the hidden town of Karupika, was the fact that if we get to this Ganon's palace, it's a checkpoint. There's no checkpoints in the game. None. Nowhere. Yet Shiggy is merciful. Chad, is Shiggy still alive? Yeah, okay. How old is Shiggy? Oops, didn't mean to do that. How old's Shiggy? It's Bagoo. It's Baggy. It's Bagoo. It's Biggie. No drink for you, no drink for me. Just can't happen.
Look at this schedule. There's 10 wins on this.
70? So he made Zelda 2 when he was a teenager? That's crazy. Chad, is there a Wikipedia page for Shiggy? We gotta be careful here. We're last life Andy. No, I thought no. Wasn't there someone other than Miyamoto involved in this? There's someone other than Shiggy. No, there was another main. No, because you guys dropped, there was another main developer in Zelda. Zelda 1. Shibby and Shiggy? It wasn't just Shiggy the whole time. You said Shiggy passed the reins over in this game. Takashi 69. Who made this one? Shuggy. Shuggy and Shiggy. Shiggy is the like overarching creator. Shuggy made, he passed the reins. Shiggy passed the reins to Shuggy in Zelda 2, right? Oh, how are we gonna make it here? Remember, because someone said this is like Dark Souls 2. Miyazaki passed the reins in Dark Souls 2. And Shiggy passed the reins in Zelda 2, right? Or am I making that up? On Wikipedia, Shiggy produced it and Shuggy directed it. What's the difference? So that means just Shiggy gets his name on the box, but Shuggy did the work. Okay, but Shiggy did the work on Zelda 1. We just got to be patient here. We can make it. We just got to be patient. It's Bagoo. It's Bagoo. It's Bagoo. Needed that, brother. All right. This is the big one, man. We clear this, we jump over River Kawhi Leonard. It's Bagoo. It's Bagoo. Come on. Lock in. Forget him.
24 YARS.
Patience, diligence, acquiescence. One more. Give me a bottle. We're not gonna die to this red thing, I can promise you that. It's Bagoo. It's Bagoo. Come on, baby, no more. One more.
Look at this schedule.
They don't make them
There's
like
10 wins on this schedule.
Chat, they just don't make them like this anymore. Do you want? There's things they don't make, and it's this-em. Holy cow, man! This is no joke. Game is hard, satisfying, but hard. I'm with you. Soul Stickler. I'm new here. How long will it take to get used to Dan repeating the same lines over and over again? Soul Stickler, if you're new here, I respect it. What have I been saying over and over again? What have I been saying over and over? No, I'm only looking for Stickler to say it, not anyone else. They don't make them like this anymore. I only say that when we die, okay? You want to know the reason why? Let me break the fourth wall. To distract you from the fact that we're dying from a game from 1987 at the same spot over and over again. So if I can divert the attention from the bad death to why don't they make the games anymore, and people say, well, they don't make games anymore like this because they actually make good games, then it gets the focus off my bad gameplay. That makes sense? Makes sense. You're still annoyed? Soul Sticker. I don't mean to be annoying. Soul Sticker. Soul Sticker. Let me ask you this. I've given you a little of me. You give me a little of you. Can you just tell me what your Twitch avatar is? If you don't mind. Cause I could I could alt click and see, but then we'd get hit by some bagoos and biggies. You're a base default avatar user. I got you. Well, I'll tell you what. Soul sticker. It's as a rare first time chatter, new watcher. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to personally invite you to
What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Boy. Hop in the Discord. Boy. Where should you choose to go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I'll wait. I took her to a coffee shop. Hop in the Discord. Boy. Hop in the Discord. Boy. Where should you go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I took her to a coffee shop. Hop in the Discord. Boy. Hop in the Discord. Boy. Dan doesn't BM here, gives advice for free. Okay, maybe some BM and says, what do you mean? Hop in the Discord. Boy. Hop in the Discord. Boy.
So, Soul Sticker, I know you're brand new and you may be confused as to what that means. I'd like to personally invite you to hop into a Discord call to talk to me live on the stream because you represent a very unique situation as you're a first-time viewer experiencing the stimulus for the first time. I would honestly, it's not a meme, it's not a joke. I would love to talk to you one-on-one while we fight our way to the palace. Soul Stickler. Yeah, wrap it up. I'm not joining your little cult. You know, I would consider that to be a little rude. I just invited you to have a one-on-one conversation, to chop it up a little bit. You know, just to try to learn where you're coming from and vice versa. So I just want to be very clear. You're turning down my request to invite you to have a voice conversation live on stream, to hear your viewpoint. I just want to make sure. Soul_sticker. Chat, do I need did he say anything? He's from the user Soul Sticker. Let me just see what is. 42 messages following 24 hours ago. Spammed a lot of Mingleys. Delete my Big Brother pics. Okay. Well, let's see what let's just see who Soul Sticker follows on Twitch. Okay. 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 All right. Got some sprinkling in there. There's some sprinkling in there. There's some sprinkling in there. Got some sprinkling. That's got some sprinkling. I didn't look at any of the times at which certain accounts were followed, but if I were to go back and look, it's probably late night. But we got work to do. It's boss beating Friday. It's Baku. But Soul Sticker, I'm glad that you've decided to check out the show not once but 2 days in a row. Thanks for being here. Now, can we clutch up? All right. Lock in. All right, this is important. We gotta lock in.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 straight months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Dude, this is hard, man. Stay out of the drink, you We really have to clutch up here, man. G-Tuner, we're gonna throw these two out. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one chance to get to the palace. If you're watching this in the future, man, let's just say we've made a few ruffians. We've made a few ruffians. It's our time. Why not us? Why not now? We didn't die like 12 times in a lost episode. Can you actually see what time someone followed you? On Solo, you can. But only through our means. Only through our means. All right. Hey Dan, my son is a huge fan of yours. Anyways, over the past few days watching play this game, he's got much better at playing baseball. He plays an 11, 13-year-old division. Hold on, let me read this. Hey Dan, my son is a huge fan of yours. Anyway, over the past few days of watching play this game, he's gotten much better at playing baseball. I just want to stop by and thank you for teaching him how to throw so well.
Let's go.
First funny raging Wolfhelm chat of all time. Okay, you saved it with that. You saved it. You saved it with the realist post, man. And I'm turning you down to 1 while I go to the gym, otherwise your wife will freak out. What do you mean she'll freak out? Or did you bring a speaker to the gym? Like, why would you, if you're working out, why would your wife hear me? I don't understand. No, don't mute the tab. Oh, you're leaving for the gym. And you're gonna leave the computer on. I thought you meant like you're going to work out with your wife and bring the stream with you while you work out. That's what I was thinking. Got you. Yo, no. I'll talk to your wife. What's your wife's name? What's her name? Have her hop on as you, and I'll have a conversation with her. It's not a bit. Look, chat. We can do wife speak. What's your wife's name? We should have casted. You got enough for life? Hop in equals lock in. I'm with you. Hop in, lock in. Hop in, lock in. Lock in.
Can I has cheeseburger?
Do people still say that? Oh no. Chad, did they ever sell like shirts that say that? We made it! That's how you clutch up, man. That's how you clutch up. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. I win.
People say ironically at this point. I think we shield and we jump and we jump and we shield. Chat, that's why you gotta be who you are, man. Chat, you gotta be who you are. You can't change. You piece. Lock in, chat. Can we get some Ming Lees for good luck?
Here we go with the Ming Lee stuff again.
We can do this. We just have to clutch the Ming out. Just take our time. Take our time. Take our wine. Take our fine. Okay. Good. One jump at a time. One frame at a time. Don't need that. That's slop bait. Pee in the bag. Lock in. Lock in. We clutch up. Lock in. We got a whole nother one to go. Okay. It's PTL. Protect the life here. PTL. Okay, this one's not too bad. It's Bagoo. It's Baggy. Peace. What was Shuggy's desire with eyeballs, man? Shuggy was into some eyeballs, huh? Ooh, we haven't killed one of those guys before. 1, 2, 3. Good work, man. But hey, let's just take it one step further. All right. All right. He did have a vision. All right. It's gonna be tough, but we could do it. Let's shield before we don't shield. Lock in, lock in. Come on, open, open, open. Why don't those guys open? Patience. Shoot, we gave that one away.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
First time chatter. Tipped $3. Oh my gosh, Dan, I had no idea you streamed on Twitch. Wait, what do you mean by hoppin' bud? I think I'll have to turn down that offer. I don't want to join any cults. I'm off to watch my favorite hot tub streamer, Hot Tub Score.
CDF, thank you for support. We don't need, you don't need to, I do think that's funny, but we also don't need to highlight, you know, we don't need to highlight the Reddit mods. All right. That includes even with monetization behind it. All right. All right, let's go. Parabola on TikTok, memory unlocked. We got to be careful here. Let's just run it. Which way are we going to run it? Left or right? Just don't want to go in the drink, man. It's... I don't know, man. Why not us? We've done crazier things, man.
Look at this schedule. There's 10 games on this schedule.
If you're a prop better, I would shove all in. You're gonna get dial like you've never seen before. You're gonna get dial like you've never seen before. All in on doubt? No. Yeah, we're gonna make it to the dungeon on this run. You ready to get hurt again? Look. I'm telling you, we're locked in, man. No shortcuts. No shortcuts. Man, how did anyone do this in the 80s, man? I'm at the top of our game right now and it's tough. Imagine when the game just started in 87. No one's at the top of their game. All right. Chat, we're going 1987. X Games mode, that before they had X Games. Do they still have X Games, or did ESPN2 get canceled? Didn't ESPN2 used to be written in like handwriting? It had like a handwriting logo. Chat, before ESPN, how did people watch sports? Like, was sports just on like a nightly, like once a week thing? Like, when did sports become like super popular? 90s? When did sports actually become popular? Because then NFL players used to make like $100 a game and didn't have any equipment. ESPN Classic they had handwriting? I don't think so. I think ESPN2 had it. It was like a white scratch lettering. It looked like it was like they're trying to be like alternative. Shoot, we can't die there. All right. You promised dial? You're gonna get dial. It's Bagoo. Bro, this is crazy. Just don't let me get hit with an evil one. That's the one we didn't want, man. That's the one we didn't want. Come here. All right, we got to make a decision here. Let's go shield. We should have just ferried out, to be honest with you. How do we do this, man? We can't clear him. We have to fight him. Shuggy put him in a spot where we can't clear him. We have to get hit. Holy cow. Go left. Go hit you. Think we should just go left? That's a great idea. Thank you. Who said that? VIP him. 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 Who did it? Who said it? Who said it? Touch the King said it? Who said it? All right, Tuts. We got a VIP coming 24-hour minimum. As long as, if we make it to the palace on this one, you got VIP incoming. Can we get that? Nice. Does Tuts have a blue icon or a red icon next to his name? It's Bagoo. Believer? It's okay, we only have to go through like minimum 2 more forced cutscenes and 3 caves on 2 lives. Oh, no biggie. No biggie. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. We need some bottle, man. Can we get a little bottle? A little Pepsi bottle. A Coca-Cola glass. Do we think we can clutch this? Bagoo. We can clutch it. Clutched it. Drop the clutch, man. Let me get in. We needed to get in there, man. Chat, I mix up some of the popular actresses now, man. Are Sydney Sweeney and Sabrina Carpenter the same person? Sabrina Carpenter plays Sydney Sweeney as an actress. All right, we got to be careful here. Let's just take it one enemy at a time. No, like, is one of them a character and one of them an actress? Oh, 2 different people. Okay. I thought one of them was the person and one of them was a character they play. On Blue's Clues or something. Dang it. Last dude. It's okay, man. If we don't get hit, we can't lose. We don't get hit, we can't lose. Let's be like Hob last night and go hitless. Yeah, what if we just don't take damage? No. Okay. It's okay. It's Bagoo. Lock in. It's not the red, it's the blue guys that are the problem, man. The red guys, inconsistent, man. They run up a random number generator. We're all in. I love it, man. I love it. Give me more of it. Locked in, man. 1v1 me. Carl. Carl. This is it, boys. Clip through him. Who do you think you are? And you get the payday with the music, man. The music, the crescendo. They don't make games like this anymore. They just don't make them, man. They don't make them like this, man. Look at that, man. The moving curtains. It's called the Touch the King factor. A factor of one.
Walton Poggins.
Hambuster, thanks for the 57 months. Appreciate it. I think we just, we're gonna send this to the meat factory real quick so we get our guys back. Tuts, is that your first VIP? All right, I really think we have to map this. Let's map this. Imagine doing that, getting to that castle. You know how crazy that would be if this wasn't here? All right, chat. I feel like this is gonna be a minute. Let me get the map cam. Did that go black for you? All right, let me get this set up here, chat. You see that, chat? Out of focus? All right, hold on. Not let me focus it, man. Is that a post-it note? What's wrong with the post-it note? What's wrong with the post-it note? Chat, that's what we've been doing. Look, we're fine. It's good post-it. Post-it's fine, chat. Let me just get this focus in for you. Is that better? Is that, Chad? I think that's the best we can focus on that. I just have the one piece of grid paper. Do you think? Hold on. This would be the only other option, but this is too big. This is the Zelda 1 map, chat. That's a Zelda 1 map. There's not enough room on there. You know what I mean? Why can't we just use the post-it? It's too close. That's what you get. It's too close to focus. How do I make this taller? I can't make this any taller. It's gonna fall over, man. All right. Sorry, TikTok, you don't get the map. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to the final palace, the Palace of Ganon. Why not? Let's get your chocolate ganache. We're gonna be live mapping this because why not us? Why not now? There we go. All right. Again, the game does checkpoint here. We could do this, man. We could do this. Nah, I'm more focused on the map than the 6 inches in front of us right now, chat. We can't be a mapler. We gotta be a linkler. All right, lock in. Okay, this is with the false wall, wall of false. Okay. That's the thing is you don't need notes on the map. You just put the lines where the lines are. You follow the lines with the lines, man. So then because you got this here, you got another room right here. And you got a dash here and a dash there. Beep. Oh, no enemies here, huh? Chat, you following the boxes? We just can't use the duck on this one. Just give me down. Okay, lock in. Okay. Then I put a hard wall to the left, chat. Patience. You lost it. Please. Don't say I can't. Zelda long play with the hand-drawn map, just as as Shiggy intended. I'm with you, brother. They don't make games like this anymore. They really don't. If they made games like this, we'd play them more often. Think we can make that jump? Heal me? Alright, lock in, chat. We're in good shape. Chat, there's no way we don't beat this on the first try. Okay. There we go. I know, look at the gold palette, man. How do they make everything look gold and they essentially have two colors? Gold, white, and black. Let's go down here. I think this is bait, but we'll try. That's bait. We'll put a little arrow that way. What's that? What's the little write that down emote? Oh, Peepo G. Peepo G. Box me. Chat, how come more games don't need maps anymore? Would it just lose the consumer? Like, I'm serious, chat. Like, most games map this for you. Because new games are for babies. How the heck are we supposed to get past that? No map tech in the 8th. Honestly, like, I still have not, Say you're alive in the 1980s. From 1980 to 1990, there was no reason for anyone ever to draw a map. Until this game existed. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would anyone draw a map? Oh, it's a dead end. Go down. Now we got to keep in track how many screens. Okay. Drop down one. This game came out before data sharing, and companies realized that people weren't finishing their games. If people keep people engaged playing the games longer, more opportunity to create fans. Yeah, I wasn't looking for a serious answer. Whoa, Blobby, Blobby! All right. All right. Could you possibly make the map smaller and harder to read? Of course I could. You know who you're talking to? Is that better? That better for you? Oh. Furry. Okay. Shield me. Perhaps we should farm. Fruit bad. I'd like to think Fruit Bat is back. After that, I think you just needed that Christmas break, my guy. Can someone time out? Can one of the mods time out Vumbo, please? Just... Thank you. Like that, Chad, that kind of stuff makes me not want to do stuff like this. It's just, like... Alright.
Pig Gammon gets slumped today. I believed I knew.
Alright, lock in. Yo, Gryod, Gyro JS, thanks for the 46 months. Appreciate the support. Not the cheap seats, just the weird seats, man. Like, you could still be funny and be like a regular. Just don't have to be weird. You know? Like, there's plenty of examples of funny people or regulars in the community that aren't weird.
But if you didn't do this, we would all have to go back to work. So thanks for doing this, dang hearts underscore.
Han Solo, thanks for the support, man. Alright, what do we do here? But we're all weird here? Yeah, but I think the difference is, I don't disagree with that. Myself included. But there's a certain level that, like, everyone is weirdly appropriate. Not unappropriately weird. Alright. Alright, let's lock in, chat. We're gonna go down, left, down, right, right, left. Alright. Man, what do we use? The duck is too big, man. Cringe weird versus nerd weird. Yeah. That's a good point. Like, the difference between... It's the difference between being on Reddit for 30 minutes to an hour a day or 8 to 12 hours a day. On a scale, how difficult was it to get back to the Golden Palace? I'd probably say an 8 out of 10. You know? Even an hour is crazy. I'm just making the people who are like kind of borderline feel that it's okay to be on Reddit for a little bit amount of time. All right. Right is open, but we've had success going left, so let's go left. I'm not gonna. I go on Reddit for a couple minutes, not every day, but like, I'll go to, and I've really stopped, but I go to live stream fails to see if there's any funny clips. And they're not really funny anymore. It's there's like all kind of like I go there to laugh, and then I leave with like the face like what's that face called? Not missile, the other one. The one where it goes from light to like yeah, aware. Like, I go there, I'm like, yo, I want to see, like, someone hit an amazing shot or a chatter, like, tell a really funny joke and the streamer, like, kind of, like, gets it and or doesn't get it, you know? But it's not. It's... Is there a place like that on the internet to see funny clips? Discord.gg/Dan Giesling? In the React channel? Okay, I'll check that out more.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Father. Tipped $3. Hey Daniel, sorry I never texted you back. I accidentally taped the Pistons game over the recording of me beating this game. I apologize, I couldn't get to show you Bargoon. _
That's pretty good. I'll give you that one. I think I can find it, chat. If it exists, I'll find it. If it exists, I'll find it. I don't know the next time I'm gonna go to my dad's, but when I do, I'll take a picture in the basement, and it's like one of those old school VHS tape racks. If there's 40 tapes and the Zelda segment is 2 minutes, I'll find it, man. You think there's a... Oh, we're lost. Do you think there's a way to AI do it? Shoot, where are we? I think we go down here. Okay, I know where we are. We're here. No, like upload all the tapes and then have AI go through it and say, find me the Zelda. That's what I want, because otherwise I gotta sit through like 50 hours. Get me in the hole? Okay. So we are here. We need to go right a couple times. Check a blue stake, lock in. All right. Jonah Rich, first time chatter and follower. Why not? You came here, you insta followed, and then you dropped a follower emote. Jonah Niche, I gotta ask, what was it that made you hit the follow button? There had to be a reason. That I would say that is not a typical play. The people like Zelda. All right, lock in. We got to go down one here. We got 2 dudes. I saw your season. I saw you live. Big Brother pipeline. We'll take an insta follow from the Big Brother pipeline. Get down, 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 get down. Okay, we made it. If we can get to here on, that's where we are. We're currently right there. Check a blue stake. Check a blue stake. Check a blue stake. You think we could squeaks past them? Why are Link's ears what? So pointy?
Because he's Hyrulean, of course.
All right. Check a blue stake. Nice shot. He's got players. He's got players. I'd say that's a win for us to get to here on 1 life. That's the gold standard right now. Nubby's pencil sharpener. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Locked him. Da-da-da-da, peep. Oh. Lock in. Okay, so we're gonna shield and we're gonna jump. Should have down arrowed that piece. Piece of peace, man. That's tough, man. World's dullest pencil? Chat, if I put anything on screen, you're gonna find something about it, huh? And if I put anything on screen, you're gonna find something about it? World's... Are we gonna try to fight him? Check a blue stake. I know how many hits this clown takes, man. That's whatever we did. That's the play. Wife me. Run, 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 run to the yayo. Run, run to the yayo. We're locked in. Holy sweat. We've never been here before. Check a blue steak. Felt different. We have to go up in there. What does he mean? What does he mean by check a blue steak? The stem. I can't hide from that one. We're on top! It was the Lynx! That's how you get on top! I wondered how we get up here. We need to get under there. Okay, so that's not the right way then.
Ah, Mikasa.
Okay. They legit made fun of you for creasing them in 20 seconds. Creasing what? All right, so what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna go here and then go right. We're gonna go right here. Add the final box. Okay. Check a blue steak. We've never been right either. Let's check right. Wait, which is the start? Wait, chat, which one of these is the starting room? This one. Okay. Okay. All right. We can't block those? It's a checker. Okay, I feel like this is bait, but we'll try it. Chat, we're currently here. Okay, lock in, lock in. Piece of hot. All right. Now I can't see, unsee how dull the pencil is. What's wrong with the pencil, man? I'm not showing you my pencil anymore. Get it off of there. You don't get pencil. You know what you're gonna get, chat? You're gonna get pen, okay? You're gonna get pen, all right? See, you're gonna get pen. This is what you're gonna get right here. See this pen right here? See it? You're not getting pencil anymore. You're getting pen, okay? You're not getting pencil anymore. You're getting this pen. You see? You're getting this pen. All right. Check a blue pen. All right. The driest pen ever. This is hard. Oh, gimme. Gimme Slimmy Jimmy. Jed, ever tell you about... Jed, ever tell you about the kid whose house I went to that I stuffed the Doritos in, what was the name of that game? Rattle Me Bones? The kid ran like a good house, man. So the kid had a game called Rattle Me Bones. We stuffed Doritos in it, turned it on, and threw Dorito dust anywhere. Anyways, that kid, like, everyone wanted to go to that kid's house. So one day another kid wanted to go to his house. during dinner time. So he's riding his bike while like trying to look in the front door. So he's riding his bike, like kind of doing this, like trying to get, like, hey, I wonder if they're done with dinner. Then wham, he drove his bike right into a parked car. The next day, the kid came to school with like a scar over his face. We're like, Andy, what happened, man? He's like, nothing. We all knew what he was doing, man. He wanted to get in those Doritos, man. He couldn't wait to get into the Doritos. I could tell you, he had a French last name too. I wonder what that guy's up to, man. Chad, do you think I could ever go through an old yearbook on stream, or is that Doxa? How's that Doxa? How's that Doxa? It's public information. All right. We're here. Let's go right to now. You're broadcasting first and last names? No, I'm not. Just their faces. And first names. You know who's in the yearbook? Becky the oboe player. Gotta ask your whole yearbook for consent. I remember getting to high school and being like, why are these yearbooks like Encyclopedia Britannicas? My grade school yearbooks were like pamphlets, man. Becky's the one that beat me in the spelling bee. Chat, do we draw a box? Do we draw a box? Draw a box and down, right? You thought the map was a bit? How do you know the pen's dry? No, like my grade school and middle, I don't have any of my grade school yearbooks, but I do have my middle school ones, and they're literally like a pamphlet you would get if you're taking like Zemby or something. All right, lock in. Did you win a superlative in high school? What's a superlative? I didn't participate in any costume contests, if that's what you're talking about. Oh shoot, we gotta draw a box. Wait, do we go down? Do we go down? And then over. Did you go to my high school? Have you been undercover this whole time? Oh, if that's what a... Yumi! We had red bar. If that's what a superlative are. I would just say, como se dice multiple in Espanol. Multiples, multiples. And no, I'm never going to show you them or tell you them. I think I might have told you one time. We got lock in. Where are we? Shoot, I don't know where we are, man. I don't know where we are on the map. I think we're here. I think we're here. I think we're over one more. But then it doesn't match up right. I think we're here. And then we're here. Okay. And we're down one. And we're down one. I don't know where we are, man. We'll just say we're here. This is important, chat. So we're here, but there's not enough room. We'll call this Gold Palace 2 right here. So now we're at part 2. Okay. I'll take a +2 for that move. Thank you. You should do it with the square notebook so everyone would be the side. Yeah, but why would we do something like that? We should do it on that map, huh? Do you think there's enough room on top to do it? Just gotta lock in, just gotta lock in, just gotta lock in! Oh yeah! Okay. Agent Kuyan. We're fine, we're at section 2. We're at section 2. You should use a pencil. Last time I brought the pencil up, everyone made fun of it. Oh, no way, dude. Don't call the pencil Little Nub. Don't call the... Why would you name the pencil Little Nub? It's not funny. Nothing about that is funny. Bing. Okay. We're built different. How many dudes we have? No dudes. Are you kidding? Alright. I feel like we gotta mark this with some C. This has got to be a good sign, man. It's got to be good. Okay, lock in. Whoa. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you just made it a little easy, Lily. Good news is we can go from 1 to 2 very easily. 1 to 2 very easily. We can go from 1 to 2 very easily. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Gold Palace, I'd say about 75% mapped. Why not us? Why not now? Which way do we go, man? It looks like one big waffle. We got to mark the starter, man. Where's the start? Which one of these is the start? We have shield. How does he hit us that much? All right. Second, this is the start. Let me put a little S right there. There. Okay. What did Star Sleep? Any chance we what? No, you're not making fun of my S now, are you? Could someone copy pasta what Starseed? Any chance we what? Starseed, how's the arena? I'll put more stuff on the screen. All right, hold on. We're here. Then we got to go right. Starseed, they're making fun of this pencil. They're seeing this much pencil and they're making fun of it, man. Can you help me out, man? That's Big Boy, right? Big Boy falls? Am I the dullest pencil I've ever seen? Okay, hold on. Where are we? Oh, I'm getting the pencil out. Look, you can make fun of a lot of things. You're not making fun of our pencil, man. It's just not gonna happen. Not on my watch. It's a perfectly everyday normal pencil. Lock in. Jadavian Bouncy. Were you 1980s? The pencil hasn't been sharpened since 1987? That was supposed to be an Easter egg for the stream and you ruined it, okay? You ruined it. That was the big reveal at the end, man. You piece. Quickly. Quietly.
The biscuits come from the mommy. Mommy!
Special kind of guy to own a wooden pencil when mechanicals are superior in every way. Are you gatekeeping my... Dude, Shuggy was so good, man. He took the engineers and made them jump. I didn't think people were opinionated in pencils either. But yet here we are. All right, we're in part 2. The duck will not fit on this map. The biscuits. The heck is that, man? Chat, where are we on the map? Down me? I'm downed? Okay. Good. Why do we put an E there? Why do we put an E there? That's where we are right now, chat. Elevator? Oh, that's a C for curtain. Never mind, we're not there. We're not at the curtain. Pencil's so dull. C's look like E's. Come on, man. Pound it, pound it. All right.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Little nub. Tip $3. I was once a pencil with dreams. I line up patiently, graphite slumped like grandma, only to hear, not right now. I was going to write poems, the next great novel, instead I'm just pointing out crudely drawn Zelda 2 maps.
Okay, we're at the
sharp.
We're at the curtains, man. Missile Man 540. Thanks for the 50 months of Prime. Did you change your Twitch name? Missile Man, did you change your Twitch name? Chad, should we do it on the big box?
I appreciate your.
Is there enough boxes?
Dan's pencil. Tipped $3. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day. Chat will comment about anything and everything. I am not a nub, chat. I just haven't been sharpened since 1987 and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't comment about how dull some of you are. Pencil score?
All right, let's get our bearings here. Oh, I'm not using the pencil. Chad, if we run out of boxes, I'm gonna be mad. Was Big Brother scripted? Yes, it was. All right. How do we know what rooms we go in? We need the highlighter? Do we highlight the rooms we're in? How do we do this? He drew the S so carefully? I can't win, man! What do you mean? The S so carefully? What do you mean? What do you mean he drew the S so carefully?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The missing VHS tape tipped $3. Wow, hey pencil. Haven't seen you since the day you labeled me. You haven't changed a bit.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Downfallen. Tipped $3. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Lil underscore.
All right, chat. Fine. You want to bully me into sharpening the pencil here? I went and took my daughter's pencil sharpener, okay? See it? I'll sharpen it for you. You bully me? Doesn't fit. You're not getting this pencil sharpened. You know what you're getting? You're never seeing that pencil again. Here's what you get. You don't even get a tip. That's the new point. This one's for me, man. This one. That little nub is for me, man. You don't get to make fun of my pet. That's what you get. Where are we?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The school mix. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, it's me, your buddy from high school. Do you remember you were labeled in the yearbook as most handsome, best dressed, most athletic, least sharpened pencil, #1 thrower, and most likely to draw an S as carefully as possible? Ah, good times. Undergrad?
I think we messed this up, man.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Cerso's mini putt and cart. Tipped $3. Daniel, Cerso here. We are missing a pencil from the summer of '87 where our records indicate you last visited. It is short, yellow, blunt as an overclipped pinky toe. Please give us a call back if you've seen it. Golf score?
Did you have to throw a pinky toe in there for that very small subsection of the community? Did you have to do that? Thank you for the support.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Pencil sharpener. Tipped $3. Hey dad, where am I? I got taken from my home, not used since 1987, for a 1-second bit. Now I'm stuck on this messy streaming desk. Please help. Missing my best friend Nubby.
Please! Leave the pencil alone, man. I'll leave it out there if you'll be nice to it. Why are you being chat? What the heck, man? Maybe put an E for elevator. LDO_1. You don't think going after the pencil is enough? You gotta go after my map skills now? Why is he so self-conscious about little nub? There's nothing wrong with the pencil for it to be even have a constitution of it being called little nub. There's absolutely no reason for it to be singled out. What if I like a less than perfectly tipped sharp pencil? Wait, where are we? All right, lock in. Just run, you idiot. What's AKA Thursdays? AKA Thursday, AKA Thursdays, AKA Thursday, AKA Thursdays. Please, can I have anything today? Can I have anything? You're making faces inside the map?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lil Nub. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, it's me Lil Nub. Thanks for always standing up for me and having my back no matter how sharp-witted chat is. Speaking of sharp, that sharpener tease was a bit much. It's been so long.
Please outline the squares. With what, nub? Should I shade the rooms? Shade them with little nub? There we go. I'll shade him with a little nub. Wait, I lost track. Don't use little nubbies already weak? What do you mean? Why is this so hard? Hold on. We're here. Now we're here. Now we're here. Now we're here. Okay. All right. That's dangerous. We can beat him.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Old Game Dad gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil Nub. They have given 160 gift subs in the channel.
Old Game Dad. Thanks for the support.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
1987 Trapper Keeper. Tipped $3. Pullo. Police. I'd like to report a crime. The same red-shirted perpetrator took my little nubby and my pencil sharpener. What's next? My grid paper? Oh my god, I just hope there are no maps drawn on him. Undernubbed.
Chat. It's not even a bit, man. It's not a bit. We're trying to map, man.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The True Story Mix. Tipped $3. It's 1987. A lumberjack sees a tree, he chops it down. The log is taken back, split into multiple small logs, the logs are filed down, and made into pencils. A truck transports them 3,000 miles, delivered to Dan's school. Only to never be sharpened again. Underscore.
Jeez, man. Scary Olive, thanks for the 19 months.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lil Nub tipped $3. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the bit now.
Chat, I promise you, if you keep it up, you're never gonna see him again. You're never gonna see him.
Dang life, dang you, dang you, dang you.
All right. Lock in, chat. You're never seeing him. I'm just a guy trying to map, okay? Okay, now this is curtains. We can write C. We're mapping, man. Wacky username, what's up, you piece? It takes So few strokes to shade the squares. Please, please. Underscore. Cartographer's will. He didn't block that. Lock in. Get there, just get there, just get there, just get there. Quickly, 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 quickly. Chat, I'm trying to chat. I'm trying to make a map. I'm trying to dial. I'm trying to beat the game. And all you guys could talk about is Little Nub and how we're making squares, man. I gotta zoom out a little bit. All right. Are we down one more? Bro, we're gonna run out of grids, man. We're gonna run out of grid. I think right is bait. Left was bait too. We got one dude left. Okay, we got a dude. Do you think that Dow's still there? We can beat this guy with this life. We're gonna win. Yeah. All right. Lock in. No way that dude took 2 cones from us. All right, lock in, lock in. Chat, chat, we're locked in. Okay, so we made it up here on the top. Wait, wait, where are we on the map? We're running out of space, man. There, I like that better. I like that better. There. How do you like that map? Little Nub is all over you right now. All right. Peace. Okay, we're right. Shade me. Chat, we're locked in, man. We're gonna beat this. No way, we have to fall in that hole? Is that bait? I don't know if that's bait. We're running out of squares. Okay. When they put the columns that close together. Can you see Nub? Oh, we're off the map. Chat, we're in Zelda 1 territory. Okay, we're right here. We got to put the trip columns. Trip columns. Okay. It's 4 columns. The heck? What the heck? What is that? We have one, we can cast one thing. We have one choice. When in doubt, cast fire. You can't hit it.
Let's go.
Dango 7.
Do not tell me we're missing something.
Your acquiescence.
I won't allow that.
Please, Yoskor. Tipped $3. Final day in North Dakota before I move. Thank you, Dan, for the kind words and constant positivity, as well as the little bits of BM. I probably won't be getting a job where I can watch daily, but you'll always have my T-space to support. Dang hug.
Thanks for the support. If you tell me we're missing something. Oh, we have every spell, right? That's not a, they can, let me see. All right, here's what, I'm gonna take a little nub and I'm gonna put it over the words to see if the thickness matches, if they could fit one in. I thought they couldn't squeeze one in. Did we get
Lil Nub's thickness low.
Did we ever visit the dark town once we had the cross? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back to that boss, and then we're gonna try reflect and spell on it. That's what we're gonna do. because you know how hard it is to get here. And we got a great map. So the good news is our map, there's no unnecessary mapness. We just took the right path. All right. All right, lock in. So the good news is, like, our map is just a direct line to where we need to go. So we'll be fine, right? I don't know. I'm glad we went down that little stovepipe, man. That little stovepipe saved us. Who knows? We'd probably be looping forever. All right, so based on our map strats with Lil Nub, there should be water to the right. Cinema. And then the next room, there should be an elevator. Cinema. Oh, there should be an elevator here. Where's my elevator? Where's... Baruka, get down the hole. There we go. Life up. Okay. So let me get Lil Nub will take us. There we go. So in this next room, there should be destroyable blocks. Should be destroy. Starsleep, how's the arena? Wow, see, he's drawing maps. Insanity. No, if we didn't draw maps, we'd be insane. Uh-oh. We need to get through this. Just clear the level. That clear the level's a win. Okay. We're here. There should be an alley at the bottom. Okay, that's fine. We'll take one there. We'll take one on the chops there. Don't chase me. Don't chase me. Life me. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Normally we get away with this murder. Murder, 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 murder. Please, 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 the Aztecs. Okay. Here we are. Follow little Nub. Little Nub will lead us. Little Nub will lead us. So we're gonna go right and down to some more blocks. Should have waited. Shoot. No more, no more. Okay. Okay, no, no, no. We're gonna... Elevator, then blocks. Elevator, then blocks. That's great mapping, man. Now, there should be blocks here. I think this is where our luck runs out here a little bit. Because we don't have any magicka. How many dudes we have? One more dude after this. We gotta clear this area. Quickly, 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 quickly. You versus the block she told you about? He's jamming us, man! He just jammed us! How are we gonna get there with all of our magic is the question. We gotta get all this way with our magic intact. We have to use minimal magic. Minimal. Minimal. Go to where he can't. Come on, man. This is ruining our plans. Okay, we made it. Okay, we should get some water here. Okay, there's our water. Starsleep, how's the arena? Okay. Now we go down, we should get curtains. Curtains and little Nub will take us. And that's all the cam you get? We should be at curtains here. Okay, we know there's gonna be a big boy. We have to save our magic to try reflect. Can we hurt that thing? What's LN plus? Little Nub. Don't you just call you didn't call him Little Nub plus. You didn't hit him with the LN, did you? Okay, curtains. Now we're gonna have a down arrow. Hopefully it's an easy room. There's not. It's gonna be a sweat try hard. Sweat try hard. We have to save the rest of our magic. Zapruder film. Zapruder film. Gotta go. Gotta be faster than him. We have to have more speed. More violence. Yucca. Well, here we are. We're in Nubtown, baby. Nubtown, Nubtown, Nubtown. Now we go left. We're off the Squeen. Bro, how? There's no way you could beat this without a map. There's no way. We're right here. We have to get through this without burning any magic. We need the magic, man. A linear dungeon? No, this is what our original map looked like. we took the optimal path because we mapped the optimal path. Okay. Little beta, little beta. Little closer, little beta. We can do this, man. Yep. A little more yuppies. Once she gets here, what are we gonna do? A little closer. Take her up the elevator. Do we need it now? Let's clear her first. Let's clear her first. Why is this Andy back? That helps. This is so risky. So risky. I can't risk it. We can't risk it. We can't risk it. We gotta just take it. I was trying to save it for post clearance, but all right. We can do this, man. We can do this. You just gotta be able to attack with a little speed. Don't delay. Force him. You piece, man! That's so cheap! That's so cheap, man. That's so cheap. That's so cheap, man. Can't take any more hits. You idiot. We have to burn, man. So we're gonna go right to some water. No baddies, no baddies. If we go all this way and we're missing a spell, there's no way. If we're not missing a spell. There's no way. Bro, we gotta play perfect. Northern Leon, thank you for the 106 months, man. Bro, they don't make games like this anymore. I'm gonna tell you that, man. They really don't. Chat, I guarantee he doesn't comment on Lil Nub. Because Ryan Gary is a distinguished individual. He would not comment on another man's pencil. NL meet LN. He just wouldn't do it. It's like the old Frank Sinatra song. A lady doesn't go and redact on another guy's dice. Okay? It's the same thing. Seeing all the jumping, I understand how you play Sekiro now. This is more of a Souls game than Sekiro, brother. Also, what do you think of that harpy? Alright, we're here. We should have Blocktown. Let's see if we can get through with a shield. Cooked! Life me! Lock in. Alright. Old guy at the YMCA? What? What? I didn't see the rest of the message. Okay, we're here. What a sweat lord, man. That's just a piece of sweat. That's good. We needed to get through that. All right, we're going down. We're going down. We're going down, then we're going right. Chianti fur. Okay, we can beat this piece. We're built different. Okay, we're built different. We're built different. Shield me, shield you, Derek. All right, we're locked in, chat. Watch this. See the one chasing me? Where the heck are we on this map, man? All right, this is Sweatsville. This is Sweatsville. How do we get past this guy? I think we just run, right? We run and jump and laugh and play. We row and grow on trips. But the things that last forever are our dear friendships. There he is. Sweat, sweat, sweaty sweats. Sweaty fur lord. Fix the block, man! Fix it! Fix it! Can't afford to lose that guy, man. Hollow Knight copy the Pogo Tech. Hey Dan, I was told I'd be in a call with you by April. I don't know what that means, but I'm looking forward to it. I know what that means, but I can't spoil it. Chat. We'd have to go back. We'd have to go back. It's about, I can't say it because it was from a hop-in. We talked to the other person on a hop-in. The other person was asking for advice. Is that... Bro, this is insanely difficult. Is there PUBG duos, chat? Chat, is there PUBG duos? What happened in the game you were making? The game's done. Itch.dangiesling.itch.io. That room kills so many... You're talking about speed runs?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Baphomet Seinfeld. Tipped $3. Dan, did you know? Generally, gamer consensus is that Zelda 2 is a bit easier if one picks up regular upgrades to Link's health, making it easier to survive. Maybe if you completely started the game over with this fact in mind, it would help.
Cheeky Dono Lamau. Witcher Steven, are you from the UK? All right, lock in. This should be an easy. See ya, Veruca. Have we gone hitless? All right, lock in. We're not there. Maybe we're here? Okay.
It's pronounced Jofi.
What's Jofi? Joe-Fi. Joe-Fi, thanks for the 9 months of Prime, man. Appreciate it. What's pronounced Jofi? All right, lock in. Okay, here comes the sweat. Let's be prepared for the sweat. You see that damage boost? Lock in, target hero. Thanks for 7 months. Jofi, thanks for the where are we? Jovi, thanks for the 9 months. I think where are we? Here? Yeah. Are we there? I don't think we're there. We haven't seen the curtains yet. I think where are we? Chat, where are we? Chat, where are we, man? Please, someone help. First, okay, we're here. Okay, this makes sense. Don't bait me! Don't bait me! Keep one on the screen, 2 on the spleen. Okay, here we go. This is the sweat room. This is the sweat room. This is the room of sweat. Okay, sweaty room. I think we got to go all out here. Just let me get up there so I can leave. Nah, you're not supposed to be up here, man. This is my land. This land is your land. Ooh, ah. Why don't we fight him? Because we're smart. That's why. Sun Tzu says you don't have to take every fight if you fight every take. Sun Tzu. He who wins doesn't always do. Curtain room. It's curtains. Man, we made it far on one guy, man. Shield me, shield Derek. Shield Derek from all harm. So we can get Spelunky 3 by 2028. Minimum. Okay, this is a sweat. I mean, it's gonna take a miracle, but here we go. We should have 2 dudes in the bank. Two dudes in the bank. 2 dudes in the bank. As long as we don't flush a guy, we'll be okay here. Ding. Ding. Chandler. Go, go, go before he gets us. Dude, this is our best run, man. This is our best run. And we got a Clefairy waiting for us. We got a Clefairy if we needs it. I don't think we're gonna needs it though. Just mash her. Why is he talking like Gollum? What do you mean talking like Gollum? Where are we? Okay. Man versus game time. We're gonna make it, man. Bro, we were 1 screen away last time. Man, they invented chimney chimney. Man versus game time. They invented destructible bridges, man. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna get 1 shot because we don't have any magic. So rather than just waste the turn, let's see what's this way.
Your Majesty.
We've cast fire, it doesn't work. We got Reflector. Let's go spell first. Let's go spell first. We're here, boys. We made it. Now. Can we hit it now? Reflector? Bro. We have every spell on. Every spell. Every single spell. I see a hole. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna jam the fairy in the hole. Watch this. Put the fairy in the hole. I cannot believe we're missing a spell. I don't believe it. It's
unbelievable.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Witcher Steve, thanks for the tier 1. All right, we're clearly missing something. We have to go all the way back. Save and exit the game. Will that heal you? How do you reset the game? If only this were the first game with fast travel, it wouldn't be a good game then. Bro, do you think anyone else in 1987 did that? Got all the way there, fought their way tooth and nail to that boss, and left something on the table? Yes. Do you think that's what Shuggy intended? Probably rage quit too. I wish those dogs were in the game more. That may be my favorite sprite in the game. 99% of players never make great tempo. What's great tempo? Missing a spell, brother man. We've deduced that information after getting all the way to the boss, casting every spell and seeing that it didn't work, but also for the integrity of the 1987 playthrough. We're trying to avoid spoilers. Mr. No Bueno, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. Thank you for the support. Where are we going? Ghost Town. All right, we can do this, man. We can do this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find the spell. Then we're gonna one tap. We're gonna one tap that piece. Okay, that didn't come out how I wanted to. We're gonna one tap the boss. All right. The instant we reached that boss, we had 30 chatters jump out of the woodwork to helpfully hint. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's Bagoo. It's Baggy. It's Bagoo. Grinding for XP? You want us to grind for XP? It's Bagoo. It's Bagoo. Lock in. Stim Hardaway Jr. Lock in, chat. I cannot believe it. It's... But you know what? That's what makes this the greatest Zelda game of all time, man. If it was easy, everyone would beat it. Alright. No, I think this is the only city where we haven't gotten something from.
Life don't get much better than this.
I just honestly, I didn't think, like, here's a normal pencil. I mean, here's Lil Nub, here's a normal pencil. I didn't think they could, like, squeeze another spell into the menu. Like, because I thought the 2 would overhang on it. I was wrong, man. I know, there's no padding at all. I didn't think they could squeeze it, but... Pixel perfect, brother. You're not wrong. Dan just has 2... Hold on. Dan has two loose pencils on his desk. No. You versus the... Now, can we get back to the castle on this save file? It's Bagoo. It's Bagee. It's Bagoo. What does the new spell do? We haven't cast it, but it's safe to assume that since we've tried everything else on the mini boss, which isn't a mini boss, the unhittable boss in the final palace, it's safe to say we're gonna assume that Shuggy wants you to cast that spell on him. Because we tried every spell we have, including ramming a fairy in the hole of the monster. Didn't need this. Cast this on him. Dude, there's just so many of them. I feel like that hits you every time regardless. On speedruns, do speedrunners get hit by that thing? They have to. There's no way they don't. Oh, we almost skirted him. Skirt. I wonder if anyone else... Oh, save. Let's get us off the screen, please. Regression to the screen. We're almost there. We just gotta lock in. Group Ad, how do you think about farming? All right, lock in, man. Lock in. Bro, just get into the palace. Just getting to the palace is getting to the palace. All right. We're built different. Dude, Chad, this has got to be the hardest Zelda game by far. Like, there's nothing even that holds a candle to it. There's nothing that even holds a candle to it. It's the first Souls game. First game was Suffercore. Holds a candle. The Zelda CDI game is close. CDI or CDF? One of the hardest NES games, period. They were gonna call this game Dark Souls, but Shiggy said no, not yet. They're not ready for that one. $7.99 is not a Zelda game. But in if modern day AAA games were like this, I would play more modern day AAA games. Handbuster, don't talk about other streamers, especially in a negative context, please. Like, that's kind of not even like BM. That's just like day one stuff. CD, what's new in Nebraska, CD?
Daniel, been loving the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Handbuster, I do think from time to time you catch a few strays because I confuse you and Vumbo often. Which is no fault of your own. Dude, how do speedrunners not get hit by that? Nah, brand equities are not a myth, but similar needling affects your brand equity. All right. This is a run, man. Fill it up. Fill it up. Fill it up. All right, lock in. Brand equity is not transferable, if that's what you're asking. We get through this on this life, we'll be in good shape. It's a beautiful life. Doki doki. It's a beautiful life. Doki doki. Patience. Let them bring the milkshakes to the yard. Let them bring the milkshakes to the yard. Just gotta watch Red Eye here. Group Ed, we're close to farming. That was good, man. We needed that one. We're gonna don't run into a big boy. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Give me some fungible. Peace.
Let's go.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM.
Cheers to the 596.
Cheers to the 596.
Yo, cute. Thanks for the 16 months. Also, KYM, know your meme. Well played. Dude, we're cooking. We're close to farming, man. Farmington. We're close, man. That's a toughie. Didn't someone say next time just go left? The left look too right. You know what? You right. Dude, we're close to a level, huh? Jam that. Timmy said, get the papers. Get the papers. Nice. You see him get right out of the way. Yeah, Jericho. No Vig. No Vig 1987 playthrough. It's Bagoo. It's Farmington. Jadavian Bouncy chat. We are locked in, man. You don't get this kind of lock in every single day. Just the last day of your senior year in high school. There we go. Dude, we're halfway to the next level. You skipped that day? Oh, that's a bummer. That was like the only time we had a Counter-Strike clan in high school. When it was a Half-Life mod. And that was like the only time we were all in the same room together. So of course we had to go. I smoke mid? No, man. I didn't know when I played Counter-Strike when it was a Half-Life mod, I didn't know you could change your sensitivity on your mouse. I thought we cast jump. So I wasn't very good like I am now.
Was inspired to go back to Counter-Strike last night.
How'd it go?
It's fun, but I don't have the skills anymore, man.
Sure you do. You just don't know about it yet. We're not dying to this thing, I promise you that. Almost died to that thing. We made it, man. Tons of fun, tons of fun, tons of fun. How many dudes do we have? One dude, we're fine. It's Bagoo. It's Baggy. It's for you. It's for me. Let me clip through, please. They don't make runs backs like that, man. They don't make run backs like that. I wonder if we can get to 4,000 XP if we fight. Speedrunners will, man. Last time we'll see this palace, man. That's right. You're darn right, man. Yeah, I need the XP. No, Star Sleep, we're beating this today, Star Sleep. You could set your Cowboy Bebop watch to it, man. I don't think we're gonna get to 4,000 though. Fruit Bat, are you in the office today or are you working from home? All right, let's lock in, chat. Arena's electric. All right. Chat, I don't even think we need the map anymore. We know where to go, man. Sekiro and Cowboy Bebop collab. I have a Cowboy Bebop license plate frame.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Melodic Quixotic tipped $3. Rest now, Lil Nub. Your watch has ended.
I don't think we're gonna make the money. I mean, I would not bet to reach the boss. We have no dudes here. We got no dudes. Little Nub for good luck. No, the Miiverse. You don't get to say where's my pencil. You don't get to say that after you've done nothing but insult the pencil. This doesn't look like the right way. What if we clutch up from here? Bro, what did I say about the pencil? Did you call it Lil Nub? Did you make fun of it? Maybe you didn't. That's on me, brother. All right, we'll bring him back. All right, this is the run now. Now we got to map up to slap up. Where are we at? There's the route. Put the sunglasses on. We don't need sunglasses. All right, here we go, man. This is the run. Why not us? Why not now? We're going left so we can go right. You know what? You right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. Get out of my face. When you put on the wide vest. What do you remember when you put on the wide vest last week? What do you mean wide vest? You mean the vest that I wear 90% of the time when I go outside? What's wrong with the wide vest? Starsleep, what's your jacket? Bro, it was so wide, it was not wide. We got water. We got a down arrow. 70s wide. It's a very slim vest, actually, if you're really picking daisies about it. You can fit 3 shoulders under each hole. Starsleep, what do you wear? A khaki jacket with 7 pockets on it? And a bunch of pins from TwitchCon? Brick breaker? No, because I haven't worn a vest since high school. I don't own a fishing pole. You gotta remember, Chad, anything that is remotely in, like, the public eye, Starsleep does not like. Anything remotely in the public eye. Alright, this is gonna be a sweat fest here. Never beat one of these guys. Only 70? Bro thinks vests are in the public eye? Starsleep, we live in Arlington Heights. It's probably Vest City. You go to a bar called the Vestibule. Wait, I live in Arlington Heights, WTF, so does Starsleep. He goes to the Trader Joe's a lot. Gets a 3-cheese pizza. Sometimes the cookies if he's feeling like he wants to splurge. Insane Docs? What do you mean? What do you mean, Insane Docs? Do you or not? Do you or do you not go to the Arlington Heights Trader Joe's to get 3-cheese pizza and sometimes the cookies? If we could get through this, it would be amazing. Try not to beat the game by 1 p.m. Oh, it's getting beat in about 8 minutes, brother. Good luck on the interview, though. All right, this is where we have to sweat or not sweat. Boom, 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 bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam. What if we made a little hole for him to jump in? You think he'll jump in there? We'd have to make it a little. It's worth it. Shoot, we could have baited him, man.
Ah, Mikasa.
All right. Dan's acting like the AI is a hamster.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dane Zedkins. Tip $3. Something seems to be wrong with your face tank spell. It's not preventing any damage at all. Keep walking into the nights. Now again. And again. Wow. Wow. Under?
Get up here.
Untriforce?
One more. One double one. Heal me. All that to get caught in the drink with a man. All that to get caught in the drink with a man. What a sweat. One for you and one for Charlie. This seems like a total hexscape. You're telling me, brother. Water? Curtains. Okay, we're at curtains. We're at curtains, chat. Let me move the map up for you. Full immersion. We're at C's are curtains. C's are curtains. CZ. I'd rather have jump and shield here. TBH. We gotta look at this as one room at a time. Actually, we didn't need either of those. We self-sweated. This map is Kraft mac and cheese quality. What does that mean? Go, baby, baby. Give me some eye frame. We can do this. That's clutch, man. Can we get the freebie? Can we get the freebie? Can we get the freebie? Dude, Shuggy was so graceful in this game, man. So graceful. He didn't have to give us the shig, but he gave us the Shuggy. All right, no magic, no problem. We're right there. Just got to be smart here. We can beat this. We can beat this. Take one, but not two. Yeah. Every room gets us one step closer to you know who. No rush here. No rush. No rush. No rush. No rush. No rush. No rush. Just get me in the hole. Dang. Give me the hole. Oh, baby. Man versus game time. Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Where'd the bottle go? I hope that's 100 magic. I don't know if it is or not. Well, we're not even there yet. I thought we're there. Give me the hole. Give me the hole. Give me the hole. Oh, that's not the bottle area. The bottle's right here. Right? Please, man. Is this Ganon? Is this Pig Ganon? Pepsi bottle? A Coca-Cola glass? Yep. Now what? Now what?
It's unbelievable.
That is crazy. You got your dad did all this? I have no idea how, man. Yeah, we're beating it no matter what today. So strap in, man. You have to no-hit it. Where are we? That's crazy, man. I thought we beat this in like 30 minutes today. All right. This is where these block levels are where it gets dicey, man. We can get through everything, but this is like dicey dungeons, man. Jadavian Bouncy. That's helpful. We'll take it. Just keep chat lock in. Every time we lock in, it's a little bit of win. You planning on playing any of the new Zelda games after this one? What do you mean by new? We get through this, we win. All right. Let's lock in. Okay, we're at the first descent. We gotta get through this without dying. Like Breath of the Snooze or Tears of the Falling Asleep. I'd be I might be more apt to play one of those than Ocarina of Time. But let's, you know what? We got a steak dinner in front of us right now. How about we don't talk about eating hamburgers 2 months from now? Just enjoy the steak in front of you. It's been artisanally prepared, man. By Salt Bay. And you're asking for a 1/4 pounder of beef from Trader Joe's, man. All right. I do want to play Super Mario Galaxy. We never played that either. There he is, on cue. On cue, Sweat Lord. We need the momentum to get in the hole, man. That's the play. We got to get into the momentum hole. That's the strat, man. Momentum hole. That guy is a piece of a piece. Water here? Curtains. Okay, we're curtains. We're curtains. I think this is just red harpy. We can take her. Oh, man. All right, we can do this. We can run the table. We can run the table. We can run the table. Sweat. Sir Sweatsville? Sir Sweats a lot? Sir Sweat among us? Just go, 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 go. Scum. All right, we're fine. Not farming clips. You think a guy with a nub pencil is farming clips? All right. Bro, how is a kid supposed to beat this game? That's why Shuggy was ahead of his time, man. It was never intended for kids, although it was packaged for the kids. There's Shiggy and Shuggy. Shiggy started Zelda, but passed it to Shuggy. No way that guy came back. But passed Zelda 2 to Shuggy. No more damage. Are we done here? Pretty much here. Just give me in the hole, please. Thank you. Man versus game time. You... We get in the hole, we win. Do we have enough to cast life and... We're gonna have to. You kidding me? You kidding me? See if we can get one hit on him. I didn't hit him once. I didn't hit him one time.
Dang pug, dang pug, dang pug.
First ever invincible enemy. I'd like to see a clip, man. Like, I think the only place we didn't hit him was in the face. Zelda 2 unbeatable, no vig? Maybe. We gotta be the first person on Twitch to beat it no vig. Well, if we beat it no vig. Alright, lock in. We can do this. We can do this. Thunderbird is known as the toughest fight in this game. You replayed this game with save states. You don't have it in me anymore. Not like you were 6. Yeah, no vig. Steven Clever Pig, welcome in. You are one clever pig, Steven. No, that's 100% the final boss. It's Ganon dressed up in drapes. Whoa. Little shield goes a long way. Alright, lock in. Alright, first set of bricks, we should be okay. Shield is just a little precaution. We got the milk, eggs, and fabric softener. Here comes a sweat. Chat, what is fabric softener? What does it do? Is it bait? No, no death, no death. Makes your towels not absorb as much water. It messes up your washing machine. It's 100% bait. All right, let's lock in. We can't assume anything in this game. If we assume, you know what that means. All right. I don't want to put the jinx on anything, but we're on one dude right now. We got one dude to sweat room. Can I give you some recipes from your childhood? No, not after you baited me earlier with that. Hey, you made my son a better baseball player by teaching him how to throw bit. You thought I'd forget that? No, I'm not forgetting that. That's helpful. Let's build our house here. We build our house.
You absolute piece of peace.
Marcus, thanks for the 44 months. Auntie, thanks for the 21. We build our house here. We gotta build a house and trap him in here. That's the play, brother. When he's up, we're down. A little too much. We went a little too much, man. We were one block away from trapping him. We got a guy in the pipes here. Shoot, we wrecked it. Oh. Quickly. That's good, man. That's good block. That's our cleanest, man. That's our cleanest trap. That's good, man. This, if we can get this guy to the promised land, we're gonna be okay. It's not a bit, man. Is this Curtain Town? It's not a bit. Last time we underestimated her, so let's slap a shield on this bad boy. Wow, flawless. Perfect. Here we go. Oh. Go. Don't 2v1 me, 2v1 yourself. There's no speed run me. Don't get clipped. We're playing ball, man. We're playing ball. Perfect. There we go. Speedrunners will, man. We're right here. I think we could take her out, come back, and get the Clefairy, man. Go now. Now go. Now we go get the Clefairy. Get the Clefairy. The Clefairy. All right, man. We're right here, man. Why'd they put her in the block like that, well? I just don't know how we hit this boss, man. We're... Daniel, Muggs, and Bop, what's going on, man? Gimli, son of Gloin. All right, we're locked in. Where are we? I think we're right here. All right, we got to find the clean block. Clean block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clean block. Woo-hoo! Man versus game.
That is new deck. Boom.
Don't get cocky. Give me the hole. Give me the hole. Woohoo! Man versus game time. All right. Oh, we got here with a dude in the pipes, man. What? Where's the juice? Where's the juice? Where's the juice? Shiggy's crazy. He put a roguelike block in the game. A roguelike block. All right. Full health, full magic, and a dude in the pipes. We're not gonna get much better chances than this, man. You piece of peace.
You piece of peace.
It was lightning, and it was thunder, thunder. All right, now I don't know what to do. In the face? In the face? Oh, that's a big hit. In the head? In the head? In the head. Ah. Royalty. Give me the tea. We cannot stand. Stay in the loop. Stay in the Lupe Fiasco. She's sprouting more. That's a lot of sprout, man. Okay, at least we know what we gotta do. This is hard. Get one crack of this, man. Lock in. There was lightning. It was thunder. Underscore. Stay moving. That's okay. Can't stand still, man. You got ants in your pants. Holy cow. Oh, man. Well, what do you think we got it down to, chat? What do you think we got it down to? %? How much of it do you think we took away? We took 35%. And do you like Neil Young? Who's that? The guy that landed on Mars?
Biscuits come from the mommy.
That was not ideal. That was not ideal, man. That was not an ideal son of a situation.
We win today, Dan. Keep the positivity.
We got it. Walking Ride, thank you for the T-Space 3. Appreciate the support, man. This is a tall order. I will say that, man. It's like 14 teenagers rolling into your local Coney Island and the waitress is making Affleck face, man. It's gonna be a tall order. I need some help here, man. We're gonna need some help to get through you know who to you know where. We have filled bigger orders. You're not wrong. The more unhinged the stimming, the better the performance. We're gonna have to dog walk this piece right here. What's Affleck face? I don't think I have it ready. I should have it. I should have a pop-up for Affleck face. Get off my screen now. We need the magic to beat the Sweat Lord. All right. we should get Rennie X. We should get Rennie X to cut out the clip of Ben Affleck slamming the door, man, with J-Lo waiting. All right, we got a shot here. We can get through this. Anything can happen. Our best chance is shield and jump, though. Shield and jump. For you, it's a picture of him hitting the vape in the car. All right, we got to build our house here. House built. House built. Upon stone and bone and throne. Come over a little more, 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 little more. Gotta go, gotta go. We jammed him. Now we gotta go. Watch out for that little... Quickly. Jason Tatum, we did it. We did it. I didn't think we were gonna get a crack at the boss. Oh, we gotta get through here. Apply the pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pressure. This is. We should have saved for there. Sorry, if we can get through this, there's a heal and a water bottle waiting for us. We should have waited to cast so we could I-frame through them. I-frame, you-frame, we-frame, they-frame. A-frame. Don't clip me, Rambo. Rambo, don't clip me. Clipped me. We're gonna have to clutch up, man. If we know there's a bottle... Stevie the Gamer. Thank you for the 19 months. Graham Slam, thank you for the 41 months. Why not us? Why not? No, it's gonna, Chad. It's good. It's not gonna be easy. Shield me. Thank you for the support. Gotta apply the pressure. Wind drop on channel 2. Apply that pressure. Dang, yaw all over. Sorry. All right. Yes, man versus game noise. Not today, buddy. Not today. We got a guy in the tank? We don't have a guy in the tank. Okay. Let me in. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fine. We made it. We did it. We got there, man. How long of a run back is that? Give me the ball. We got one shot at it, man. All that for one shot. It was lightning and it was thunder. Locking. Stay moving. Stay moving. That's good. We got a good rhythm. Little behind. Little unwind. split them. Not over. Use. Oh my God. We can do it, man. Well, we can do it. We just got to play out of our minds, man. We just got to get the lengths down, man. We get the lengths down, it's over. 40% left. Do you like any modern games? This is modern. What do you mean, do I like any modern games? You ever heard of UFO 50? No, I like a lot of Souls games. Souls games are good. This is basically a Souls game. This is modern only when comparing it to chess. People will tell you with a straight face this game is bad. Dash Retro, I don't know how. Like this game is like, it's simply everything. All right. Okay, we should be able to clear this one. Should be able to clear this one. Good A being bouncy, that's helpful. I like how Shiggy just he warms you up with the blocks. He doesn't throw everything at you, just gives you a little warm up. Just a little warm up. All right. People are saying it's bad because they can't beat it. What's the best strat on this guy? Shield and let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Don't Rambo us. That was clean, man. That was clean. That was clean. That was clean. It was clean. Just a little protection. Part of the protection package. Dude, how did I honestly know why people don't like this game now. Like, because honestly, no one could beat it. Man, we build a house here, it's over, man. We get a clean build. Yeah, no Vigma killing it. What do we need here? We probably need a minimum. We need defense and jump to give us a shot. We build the house. We should try to build before we do this next time, though. Perfect build. Perfect. Get me in there. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Get him in there. Perfect. Perfect. Go. Get him off the screen. Get him off the screen. Shoot. Block him. 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 That was clean. Hitless. That was hitless, man. That was hitless. Oh. We built him a nice house, man. That was clean. We got two dudes. Two dudes. Two dudes. All right, hang in here. We could use shield here, but we're gonna save it. That one little punch. A punch or a pinch. If we can get through this next guy with 2 dudes, we're gonna jump and run under and hold. Maybe a little. I-frame me. Wait, no. No Rambo for you. 2 dudes. We made it with 2 dudes, man. The 2 dudes. No magic, no life. 2 dudes, man. 2 dudes. Holy. It may have taken us 13 plus years, but that might have been the peak gaming you ever see on this channel, man. Peak. Now we get through here with no dudes, all of a sudden we got a shot, man. That's a little helper. Okay. Got her. What's next here? Okay, little blockers. This should be fine. You just gotta sense it. You just gotta sense it, man. Man versus game noise. You just gotta sense it. You wanna rain on me, rain on you. Yanganka. Oh, baby. No cheap. No. Okay, we'll take it. Now, this one, just we can only use the bottle 1 time, right? We would want to use it now because the next time we're going to come back with full life. We just won't have full health. Why not? Why not with not full health? Why not? Give me a reason. Because of the lengths? Yeah, we're still left. Can't get boxed in. Two is greed, but 3 is need. Spitting gumballs out like the 5 and dime at your local 7-Eleven. All right. We're okay. We got a AWWA, man. Appreciate where we on this run. Took a while. Hit him with it. Ah. Got one, need one? Skeletor looking. Peace. Find the hole, be the hole. Ah. Find the hole, be the hole, man. What do we have him down to? What do we have him down to? Find the hole, be the hole. Lock in. Don't force it. We don't have a good rhythm right now. Get the rhythm. That one felt good. Whiff and Andy. Gotta get in the state of flow. The state of flow. The flow of state. Don't drip me. now. He's spitting rhymes. He's spitting rhymes like we're spitting nines. Get out of there. Mistimed it. Mistimed it. Misnomer. Yeah! Don't ever talk to me the rest of your life. All you could hear was a subtle faint beeping of your alarm clock in the distance as your reward for beating the game.
Hey Don, I've missed most of January here, but didn't want to forget to drop my Prime sub to the best streamer on Twitch. Since they weren't available, here you go.
Is this the end? Is it? We did it? What? Who's that little elf? What? What is this? What is that? What is that? They invented the you versus the you battle? Do we have to fight that boss again? You have to fight it again? Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, we beat the thunder enemy. And then had our heart ripped out by Shadow Link. If we have to beat the thunder boss again, we could be in some trouble, man. But that's how we like it. If it was easy, we'd play some baby AAA game that comes out on a modern console now that just takes you from A to B, from B to C, from C to D, and it gives you every possible way, every possible chance to beat the boss on the first try. We don't want it like that. If it ain't easy, we want it. If it's easy, throw it in the hopper. You can play this game with a health bar that goes across the screen, but who wants to play it like that, man? That's not how Shuggy or Shiggy intended, man. I was not expecting this to be a no big challenge, but here we go. Who is Shuggy? Shuggy is the maker of this game because Shiggy was working on another game. Shiggy made Zelda 1 and then passed the torch to Shuggy for Zelda 2. Just in case. Ding! Okay, we'll take one. We'll take some eye. We'll take some frame. No Rambo me. Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking, man. Just put me in the kitchen with onions and we'll cook, man. We'll cook. It's crazy, man. I know the path now. I'm not even thinking about the path. The path is the path, the path, the path. Is this an intern game or the real deal? No, this is the real deal. Because it's fair. It's not like it's not fair. It's just hard. Like, we should not be getting two tapped by the two time. Now, if we can build a proper house with two dudes, we have to get through with two dudes. I think it may be better to build the house without jump quickly. Now we need jump. Danica Patrick's house, get over here. A little closer, a little closer. Now we're gone. Shoot. Take him back to the house. Take him back to the house. Get up. All right, we're okay. We're okay. Shoot. All right, let's get to the boss, man. Once we build the house, we can't back out of the house. Quickly. We're playing with potatoes in Animal Crossing, man. Go. Shoot. We need the momentum to make that jump. Ah. That's it. You can't make that jump without the speed, the violence, and the momentum, man. Now it's not over. We just gotta run the table now and get this guy to the boss without dying. What's the triple question mark about? You missed probably about two JVDs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. This is the hard one. Just don't know how we get past that. Do not Rambo me, please. No Rambo. What's Rambo's first name? Bill? We made it, man. We barely made it, but we made it. John Rambo? This game reminds me a lot of the Rambo NES game. We may have to play that one, man. We should probably shield here. Chat, what's Justin TV doing now? What's Justin TV? Just get past him. Station. Man vs. Game Noise. Okay, we got this. We can bust him. Bust him. Drop him, hot drop him, man versus Game Noise. Here we go. We don't be the dude. I don't know if Shuggy's gonna make us fight this guy again or not. We're about to find out. Why in chat if you think we gotta fight him again, and in chat if no.
Your Majesty.
Oh, baby.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I was not expecting Merciful Shuggy on that. Questions, what do you want to cast on this guy? Maybe Spell? Reflect? We definitely need Shield. Fire? We gotta start with something. If I were a Shadow, I'd use Fire against a Shadow. What is that guy, man? Who is that? Is that Pig Ganon? He's so tiny. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Let me try something else. Spell did nothing. Okay, you can't head jam him. What the heck? What the heck? Jeez. Alright, I think we can take a lot of hits, which is something. Alright, we gotta lock in, man. There we go. KKK, spam him. You versus the actual you. Wait, one more hit. Use it. Omar! Shiggy! We did it! No more! Was that Ganon? Is this Ganon? Who is that? Did we beat it? Oh. Who is that? Who is that elf? It split into 3. We did it. Wait, I didn't get to see her face. I was spotting the timer. You saved Hyrule, and you are a real hero.
My man.
Is she holding our hands or are we holding her hands? Purple curtains, does that mean? Why are we going behind the curtains? We did it! Oh! What a game, man! Executive producer. Give me the names. Yamaguchi.
Maybe you can see if she and the lady in town want to hang out together.
Producer. Where's Shuggy? Miyahan. Where's Shuggy and Shiggy? New music for the credits. Director. Shuggy.
Let's go.
It only took 39 years and 1 day.
Designer. Ishin.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang
Where's Ishin at, man? Sound composer. Tasuka-san? Tasuka-san. One programmer. They used to only make games with one programmer back in the day.
Thank you. Can we
Shiggy-chan. 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 Oh, man.
Let's go.
I was here.
Thanks a million. No, thank you. Thank you a million. Thanks a million. They never say thanks a million in games anymore. In games like this, they never say thanks a million. Thank you. This game made all other games. This is the greatest Zelda game, man.
Spam in the chat.
Chat. That's in the rare air of a Miyazaki Souls game, man. It really is. It literally is. It had the pageantry, multi-stage boss fights, the intrigue, the surprise at the end. My only thing is, like, we didn't fight Pig Ganon. Do you only fight Pig Ganon in Zelda 1? I'm surprised there's no Pig Ganon. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game, man. I mean, like, look, if you've never played Zelda 2 and this is your first experience with it, I hope you enjoyed it. But I'm going to tell you this. There's a reason it's the best Zelda game. It's the hardest, the most thoughtful, brevity in the dialogue, high octane boss fights, doing the most with the least, man. Holy cow, man, what a game. Yeah, that was pretty special, man. I don't remember any of that, man. I literally don't remember any of that as a kid. I remember the first horse boss. That's about it. Those boss fights are second to none, man. Miyahan and Shiggy.
Thank you for the donation.
We had Bagu and Bagi. We had My Man Lady.
Tip $3. Congratulations, Dan. You beat the best Zelda game of all time. Appreciate where we are and always remember this about Suffolkcore, it's never as bad as it seems. Thank you for the cinema that is Zelda 2. It's Bagu, it's Bagi. Zelda score?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
Chat. I'm telling you, I won't right now, but I'll be racking my brain, chat, on how to provide this organic greatness of a game to you. You really, like, there's no way. This is a one of one. We don't get to play this again. It's a one of one. I can't give you this again. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you're swishing it around in your mouth like a Chianti.
Thank you. Can we please
and enjoying it, man.
Spam in the chat.
We'll never get this 1 in a 39-year experience back. Maybe 15 years from now when we forget it all, man. What a game, man. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a fun, nostalgic ride. I don't remember it being this difficult. I don't remember half of this, man. Just think about, like, finding the hidden... There's so many moments, man. Finding the hidden forest. Finding Bagu. What a game, man. Ultima, thanks for the 5 gifted. Yappy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Cedia, thanks for the support. Lissa, thanks for the 43. Vaden Craig, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chunal, thank you for the 5 gifted. Witch Knight, thank you for the 20 gifted. Canyon Runyon Boy, thank you for the 41. Get out from underscore, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rarudo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy cow, chat. What would I rate this Zelda game out of 10? I would rate it a 10 out of 10. Like, I can't think of like, I would rate Zelda 2 a 10 out of 10. Back then and right now. You got to think about what would you change about the game. What would you change about it? Difficulty, premium. Music, premium. Gameplay, premium. Discovery, premium. There's nothing I would change about it. To me, that's a mark of a 10 out of 10 game. Now, as a reward, we do get to look at the The original Manuel. Wait. Cool video showing the development of Zelda 2. We'll take a look at that. If we're gonna lock this slice. If you were here, enjoy your Zelda slice, man. I feel like we should do something special for this Zelda slice. Mirror Bear, are you in chat? Special Zelda 2 slice. Written with Lil Nub. All right, let's lock it in 10. I didn't type I was here. Hold on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't believe we didn't fight Piggen. Who was that little guy? Who was that little elf holding the Triforce? Chat, who was that? Let's look it up. Zelda 2 manual. Let me drop the main monitor on here for you. That's crazy, dude. What a game. Donkey, donkey, donkey. Dude, Chad, I'm just telling you, you just don't get this stuff, man. You just don't get stuff like this every day. I certainly don't. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's zoom me a little bit. You zoom in. At the end of a fierce fight.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Melodic Quixotic tipped $3. The little guy was Ganon Wharf _
At the end of a fierce fight, Link overthrew Ganon, took back the Triforce and rescued Zelda. Is it finished? Many seasons have passed since then. Hyrule is on the road to ruin. The power that the vile heart of Ganon left behind was causing some order and chaos in Hyrule. What's even more, after the fall of Ganon, some of his underlings remain, waiting for Ganon's return. Let me zoom out a little bit so we can see the full underscore here. The key to Ganon's return was the blood of Link. The valiant lad who overthrew the king of evil. The blood of Link? What? Ganon would be revived by sacrificing Link and sprinkling his own blood on the ashes of Ganon. You lost me there. Sips, welcome in, man. Sips, thanks for the raid. I don't want to say you missed it, but we just beat the best Zelda game of all time for the first time in 39 years and the hardest Zelda game, man. So we're just, as our reward, we're looking at the manual. The key to Ganon's return was the blood of Link, the valiant lad who overthrew the king of evil. Ganon would be revived by sacrificing Link and sprinkling his blood on the ashes of Ganon. How did he get him? Link's death is blood. Oh. What if you beat the game without dying? Link remained in Little Kingdom of Hyrule and lent his hand. By circumstances it did not good. One day a strange mark, exactly like the crest of the kingdom, appeared on the back of Link's hand as he approached his 16th birthday. The worried Link went to Impa. Is that the lady in the town? Princess Zelda's nursemaid, who was shocked and frightened. She saw the birthmark and regained her composure. She took Link to the North Castle. There was a door. It says the door does not open. The descendants of her family who served the king knew how to open the door. Impa took Link's left hand and pressed the back against the door. There was a sound of a lock falling open. The door creaked open, and there was an altar in the middle of the room. Lay a beautiful woman. Here lies Princess Zelda. Link, the time is... What if you beat the game without dying? Link, the time has come when I must tell you the legend of Zelda handed down in Hyrule. Hyrule was a country, a great ruler was in place. However, the king too was a child of man and he died. The prince of the kingdom should become the king, inherited everything. Dude, this is like a novel. From the stand next to the altar where Princess Zelda lay in a deep sleep, Impa took 6 crystals and a scroll and handed them to Link. That's how you get the true ending? Is there a second ending in this game? They give you the map? There are 6 places hidden in Hyrule. Make a new Link. Road, plain, forest, swamp, barge, graveyard, mountain. Open the slice back up. Strong enemy, weak enemy. Dude. You know how much time they probably put into this manual? As much time as they took into developing the games. Alright, this is what I like to... I like to learn the enemy names. Bit and Bot. Aki is a bat. Geldarm is the bug. Goria is the Australian boomerang thrower. Louder is the beetle. Molblin is the dog. Dealer, dealing up the 7s and 11s. Moby is named after a bird in Zelda too. Swamp, Octorok. Daria, is that a lizard? An alligator soldier. Graveyard, Moyhead. If Link is defeated, Ganon will return. Oh, I get it. Fend off attacks by knowing your enemy. These things cannot be fended off with a shield. Chainhammer, axe, club, fireball. Arriving at the town. Wait, do they tell us her name? There are swordsmen hidden in towns. This is a 50-page manual. If you find an item in a palace, place a crystal. It changes to stone. Don't forget to take the key. Iron Knuckle. Miyu. Staphlos. Locked doors. They don't make locked doors like that anymore, man. They just don't. Tentari Desert. Do you think they made this first or after they made the game? Shield, life, jump, fairy, reflect, fire, spell, thunder. The most powerful of the 8 magics. It can damage the enemy on the screen. Look at jar, heart container, doll. Dude, they look 1-to-1. Candle, hammer, glove, fluta. Not an ocarina, fluta. Cross. With a secret power, you can see enemies you normally can't see. Wait, there's some enemies they didn't name. What about the guy? Wait, they didn't want to spoil. What about the guys in the last castle? Those guys don't have names? Where are those names? We could have taken the cross to the graveyard. All right, someone had a video of the kind of the making of. Man, what a game. I hope you guys enjoyed it, man. Papa J credit. Oh wait, this is what hold on. Hold on, this they don't even have Bagu in the manual. Wait. Is this a fan fiction rendition of Bagu? Also, red shirt, gold chain. Bagu's one of us, man. He's even wearing shoes. Where is this from? Where's Bagu from? Is this official lore? For real, why are we calling this the best Zelda? It used to be considered the worst. When did the shift happen? Well, the shift happened when people actually saw the game. Instead of just reading Reddit, why it's bad. It's very, very good. The official image from the Zelda comic. That's our Bagu, chat. It's from a comic. Why is he? No, why would he be attacking Bagu? That's not Bagu. Why would he be attacking Bagu? They're friends. I don't think that's Bagu. Bagu was possessed by Ganon? How do you know? He's going in for a playful hug. Let's see what happens when we press start here, chat. You have the little Triforce by your name. Is there a new game plus? Bagu's absolutely jacked. Is it a new game plus or no?
Back to the beginning to answer the question of why the adventure of Link is so different from its predecessor.
Because it's the best one.
In short, it's because co-creators Shigeru Miyamoto and Takashi Tezuka largely handed Zelda 2 over to an entirely new team.
Shuggy!
In an interview with Superplay magazine, Miyamoto said, "It was my idea, but the actual game was developed by another team.
It was Shiggy's idea the whole time, man. The whole time he wanted it to be the specialist one, the most special, the most special of all specials. He didn't want it to just be a reskin of everything else."
Different people to those who made the first game.
Watch the
Miyamoto
speedrun
remains
too.
a producer on the project. Tezuka is often claimed to be the writer, but I think there's reason to doubt that. Wikipedia cites the game's staff credits for its claim that Tezuka is the writer, but watching the end credits, I don't see Tezuka listed. He was generally credited under the pseudonym Tenten at the time. That name does not appear. Wikipedia also cites the German Club Nintendo magazine for that fact. I do not speak or read German, but I managed to find a copy of the article on archive.org with text that I could copy and paste. So I copy and pasted it into Google Translate. Here's what it says according to Google Translate. Takashi Tezuka, a great lover of fantasy novels such as Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, wrote the script for the first two games for the Zelda series. He came up with the idea of an unearthly power called Triforce, which supplies the fantasy land of Hyrule with magical energy. The Triforce symbolizes the three most important virtues of the Hylians: strength, courage, and wisdom.
I didn't know that. The Triforces meant something. I thought they were just like brick blocks.
And is a coveted object of Ganondorf, a shady wizard who wants to expand his realm of darkness.
No. 1996, they started horsing around with the lead enemy. Let's take this back to 86. There's no dwarf. Those are the people. Don't want to insult any Zelda fans. No, Ganon, not Ganondorf.
To include the land of Hyrule. Now, there is no quote in the article directly from Tezuka tying him to writing the second game. The article does clearly state that he wrote the first two games, but again, he's not in the credits for Zelda 2. A 2003 interview in Superplay magazine with Shigeru Miyamoto also brings up The Lord of the Rings, stating the writer of A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening, Kensuke Tanabe, was inspired by Tolkien. The interviewer also believed that he wrote the first game, but Miyamoto corrected them. Then, when asked what he and Tezuka's inspiration for the first game was, Miyamoto replied, "Books, movies, our own lives. Legend of Zelda was based on my childhood." The interview never touches on the story of the second game, and Miyamoto doesn't specify which books they drew inspiration from. So I suppose Tezuka could have been inspired by The Lord of the Rings, and I suppose he could have written the second game, but due to his lack of
Look at that castle, man. They don't make castles like that anymore.
credit and the lack of any direct quote that ties him to writing the game, it makes me at least doubt it.
The trophy, man.
The Adventure of Link was co-directed by Tadashi Sugiyama and Yasuhisa Yamamura. In a 2016 interview published on Nintendo's Japanese website, Sugiyama discussed how the development of the game began.
Is this guy just take quotes?
Source for that interview, but I did find a separate translation on ZeldaDungeon.net. It differs from the translation I was originally using, so I'll be updating my scripts to match that translation on this revisit, but the overall content of what he said is the same. Sugiyama said, "Development started with Mr. Miyamoto saying he wanted to make a side-scrolling action game that made use of up and down movements for attack and defense. Sugiyama further states the concept was not initially intended to be a Zelda game. He stated, rather than being a continuation of the series, it was started as a new sword and shield type action game. We were experimenting while producing the game, so we really didn't have the first game.
They didn't want to just retread what they already did.
Eventually, the decision was made to make a sequel to Zelda. Sugiyama describes the development process as being a long one for the time, with about 10 people working on the game. Those early experiments...
Only 10 people made this game?
From two perspectives. Miyamoto wanted a side-scrolling game where sword fighting and combat was a major element. Sugiyama's experimentation led to a game where attacks and defense happen on 2 planes high and low. Players switch between the two by standing or ducking. Fights...
There were no two-planar attacks and dodging before this game.
...are frequent and can be difficult. When encountering humanoid enemies, especially the iron knuckle enemies, the sword fighting concept of the game is most clear, as players stand, duck, jump, and stab to get around enemy defenses. Players also have to be conscious of enemy attacks and whether they are coming in.
Yeah, the gameplay is deep! The gameplay is deep!
Zelda 2 leans harder into some RPG tropes compared to the first game, while simultaneously moving away from others. The overworld is an example of it leaning in. It is similar to RPG titles like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy.
This came out first, though.
Dungeons and other locations are more or less represented by icons on the map screen. While exploring the overworld, enemy and fairy icons will also appear and move erratically around the screen. If the player touches them, the game will transition to a side-scrolling screen. The enemy icons are difficult to dodge, and while not completely random, they do have the feel of random battles seen in RPG titles like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Sugiyama's memory about why some mechanics were adopted is fuzzy, but the game leans hard into an arcade game trope by granting Link only 3 lives. Once those lives are lost, players receive a game over. Their experience points are reset, and they're sent back to the starting of the game. There are 6 Link dolls hidden throughout the game. These are like 1-ups found in Super Mario, and they increase Link's life count by 1. However, once the extra life is lost, it can never be gained again. The Link dolls do not regenerate. So if Miyamoto said that he wanted the game to be easier than it was, why did it end up being so difficult? Sugiyama admits that the high difficulty level was intended to pad out playtime, but he also attributes some of the difficulty to the testing and development.
No. He misspoke there. It definitely misspoke. It was intended as a play to challenge the player.
Process. He said, games didn't have a ton of content at the time, so in order to have them played for as long as possible, we felt like we couldn't make them easily clearable. We also did debugging, so we would play a game too much and the game would have a high difficulty that was interesting to us. For his part though, Sugiyama seemed to understand the difficulty was too high for many players sharing the story. We received a call from a customer at the time. He said he couldn't beat the final boss. We talked with him and found out he was fully equipped, so we had to tell him he could only rely on his skill at that point. A pretty tough answer, right? The person seemed to be playing on behalf of a child. Sorry about that.
The official documentation of the first time someone said just get good.
With the change in team members, also came a change in the composer of the game. The music for Zelda 2 was composed by Akita Nakasuka. He largely did away with the music from the original game, though there were some references to the original. The main example I found is the overworld themes for both games. Here's the original game's overworld music.
I mean, no one's ever heard this before. Thanks for showing it to us.
And here's the music for Zelda 2.
Got a little more pop to it.
But on the whole, this is an entirely new soundtrack. The music for this game has not embedded itself in the larger gaming culture in the same way that the music for the original game did.
What do you mean? Yes, it has the town song.
In the broader culture of gaming enthusiasts, the soundtrack's biggest claim to fame actually comes through the inclusion of the dungeon theme on the Super Smash Bros. Soundtrack. Within the series, a few tunes from the game, such as the Level Up tune Do Live On, getting regular use in the series to this day. Take a listen. Here it is in Zelda 2. Now here it is in Majora's Mask. And in Breath of the Wild.
They don't sound anything alike. They're not even in the same key.
On getting regular use in the series to this day. Take a listen. Here it is in Zelda 2.
This is liquid copium. Liquid copium. That does not sound like this.
Now here it is in Majora's Mask. And in Breath of the Wild. Those are just a few of the games this queue has appeared in.
This guy's cope. That's cope.
Music from Zelda 2 in the series, though other pieces appear occasionally as well.
The town
like
theme is
fairies in Zelda 2, also appearing in Triforce Heroes. Zelda 2 does a lot to expand the storytelling of the series. Much of the story is told in the manual, and again poorly summarized on the attract screen. It's much more complex than the original game.
What do you mean poorly summarized?
The game also spreads small storytelling elements throughout the game's runtime, with its inclusion of towns and quests that Link finds in those towns. Here's a quick summary of the story as told in the manual. In the distant past, a king of Hyrule hid the Triforce of Courage, knowing his son and heir would not be, especially by today's standards. I suspect some modern players will suggest the game has no story in comparison. Characters in town offering hints to dungeons and providing additional quests.
It's great. That's perfect. There's no slop.
By today's standards. I suspect some modern players will suggest the game has no story in comparison.
It has a very deep story.
But it's clear there's an increased storytelling element in this game, and the story elements will expand further as the series continues. Zelda 2 was well received at the time of its release. Again, it sold more than 4 million copies, on top of receiving generally positive reviews.
4 million?
In the years since, however, the Adventure of Link has become known as the black sheep of the Zelda family. With that in mind, how does Zelda 2 continue the Zelda
We embrace the black sheep.
Well, that's hard to say. There are elements that are here. It's an action-adventure game.
Whoa!
With a variety of dungeons. Action-adventure continue the Zelda formula established in the first game. Well, that's hard to say. There are elements.
Thunder only costing 64? Must be noob edition.
That are here. It's an action-adventure game where players must first venture through a variety of dungeons to complete the main quest, and it could be argued that Zelda 2 is an open-world title, with its interconnected world map that is presented as one location. But I could also see arguments against it being open-world. The map is not to scale, after all, and its towns, caves, and other locations are represented by a number of icons that once touched shift.
What do you mean to scale? What is this guy talking about? This guy's about to get Alt F4'd.
In fact, these side-scrolling segments are really the core of Zelda 2, while the overworld is more a bit of added spice. I could see an argument that the two distinct styles and the separation between them precludes this from being a true open-world game. On the flip side,
it's open world!
The interconnected nature of the world and the elements of exploration could be the basis for an argument made in favor for it being open world. There does seem to be an effort to incorporate ideas from the original game, but they're generally not what we would consider hallmarks for the series. When Link's health is full, he can fire a sword beam for a ranged attack against enemies. The collection of items to solve puzzles and open new areas remains a core mechanic. Among these items, there's a candle to light up dark areas. In terms of function, they are different, but the idea is the same between both games. Both games also include a raft and a flute, and in both games the flute is used to reveal a dungeon, while the raft allows players to reach an otherwise inaccessible area. There are also enemies such as Wizrobes, Levers, Tektites, Moblins, Goria, and more that appear here, which behave much in the same way as they did in the original.
I bet she makes great bread, man.
The change in perspective. There are also helpful residents of Hyrule offering sometimes cryptic hints, and many of them are old men and women. There are elements that will certainly remind players of the first game. Despite those similarities, Zelda 2
Respect your elders.
still feels quite a bit different from the original, and it really remains different from any other Zelda game in the series to date. Shigeru Miyamoto has singled out Zelda 2 as a game that he is disappointed in multiple times.
I can't trust this guy. Based on what? Based on what? Reddit posting?
In the Super Play magazine interview from 2003, he refers to the game as sort of a failure. And in a 2013 interview with Kotaku, Miyamoto said, "I think we could have done more with Zelda 2, the Adventure of Link. When designing games, we have our plan for what we're going to design, but in our process, it evolves and grows from there. In Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, unfortunately, we ended up creating what we originally planned on paper."
Because it was well thought out, and you didn't have your meddling hands all in it.
He further stated that he felt, in the case of Zelda 2, we had a challenge just in terms of what the hardware was capable of doing.
And you pushed the limits.
That feeling of wanting to do more perhaps explains the enduring legacy of Zelda 2 within the series. In an interview translated on Glitterberry's game translations following the release of A Link to the Past, Miyamoto asked what's next for the series. He responded, "As for the next Zelda, if we go in order, it will probably be Super Nintendo Adventure of Link." It's clear that he did not forget Zelda 2 and wanted to revisit the ideas that it presented. We can see that in a number of gameplay elements that continued in the series. Zelda 2 was the first game in the series to feature villages, magic spells governed by a magic meter, pre-dungeon quests, and no soft locks. The structure of the world and the main quest is perhaps the most consistent and persistent element that continues throughout the series. Any game that features a set dungeon order in the series, such as Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, and Twilight
Princess, that?
owes a debt to Zelda 2. These games leave room for exploration, but their quests are decidedly more structured. Magic spells and the magic meter are featured in many Zelda games, but not all, and it is perhaps not a...
What is that game?
At the time of recording, it seems to have been phased out of the series. The combat in Zelda 2, however, lives on, at least in a way, especially if we're talking...
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Talking about titles. The developers famously had Zelda 2 in mind when developing Ocarina of Time. It carried over not only into a variety of cosmetic elements within that game, but it was a direct influence on the combat of
There's no cosmetics in Ocarina.
of Time. I went into that with detail in Season 5, but suffice it to say that any Zelda title which uses Z-targeting owes a debt to both Ocarina of Time and Zelda 2. Likewise, there are a number of titles where Link can learn new sword abilities. It's not every game in the series, but the few that do, likewise owe a debt to Zelda 2, which first brought the concept to the series. While Zelda 2 is different and isn't exactly beloved today, it's hard to ignore its influence beyond the Zelda series as well. In his NES Works series, Jeremy Parrish notes Zelda 2 influenced other games on the NES.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Such as Rambo, Castlevania 2, Simon.
I knew it felt like Rambo. I haven't played Rambo in 40 years. What the heck, man? We talked about Rambo. That's why we brought up Rambo in the middle of the Zelda 2 playthrough. Bro, the brain is weird, man.
Quest and Blaster Master. Even today, we can spot games that have a hint of Zelda 2 in them, such as Guacamelee, Shovel Knight, and Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. The lore and
Lil
storytelling
Knob
of
tipped $3. Can we map Ocarina of Time next?
The Legend of Zelda also made big steps in taking on a recognizable shape with the release of Zelda 2. The Triforce is now composed of 3 pieces, and will continue to be 3 for the rest of the series. Ideas like the Triforce symbol appearing on the hands of some individuals, such as Link, Zelda, and Ganon,
or Olga Dev's tattoo,
also continue forward in the storytelling of the game. This game also firmly establishes that the death of Ganon is not permanent, and that there is more than one Princess Zelda. The
More than one Princess Zelda?
The concept of there being more than one Link does not firmly appear here, but it has been implied by both the manuals of this game and the previous game, where the players are told to create their Link. Zelda 2 may not be the most popular game in the series, but it absolutely should not be left out of the conversation when it comes to talking about how
the greatest Zelda of all time. I'll finish your statement for you.
The series grew and evolved, and how it still influences games today. Next week, we'll go into my playthrough of Zelda 2. Full disclosure up front. While I have an appreciation for Zelda 2, its story, influence, and place in history, I would still say it's my least favorite game in the series.
So this whole video was biased, man. The whole video was biased. Get this out of here, man. The whole thing, let me tell you at the end, I really don't like this game. And it was like pulling teeth to make this video. Thanks for the 25,000 views. Let me see this. Where's that speed run? We got a speed run? Yeah, like, why does he say at the very end? If he said at the very beginning, I'd respect it. I would respect it. But the fact he's waited to the end... Thanks, content end. Let me make sure this is on normal speed. Yo, Ogle, are you here? This... He looks like a girl whose name starts with an S' husband. Don't you think? Oh, let me move out of the way. It literally, actually, it could be him. Yeah, that's enough. All right. All right, so this is a Zelda 2 speed run. Just looks like us playing it. My move. Speedrunners will. I don't get hit by that though, or that. Is this a dude that came into chat? PRZ Nation? No. This must be an old speedrun. Who's the dude that came into chat? Let's watch his. Oracle? Someone link me Oracle's video. Why is he jumping over all the ladies? You can just run through them. Why is he waiting? Oh, he does the 100% speed run? How many people speedrun this game? Wait, what? Did he just hit the reset button? You can't hit the reset button in a speedrun. Healer glitch? What's healer glitch? Why is he treating her like that? What the heck was that? What is going on? Who figures this stuff out, man? Like, how do you figure that out? Like, seriously. Does he even fight the bosses, or does he skip them? This isn't a speed run. He doesn't even fight any bosses.
John in Tennessee.
Give me the real. Give me the real speed run. Where's Oracle's speed? Where's Oracle's speed run? Continent. Come on, man. Where's Oracle's speed run? Yeah, this is just like, this is programming, man. It's literally programming. Look at the quality, man. Is this Oracle?
This is what happens right before I get that world record pace.
That's right. Respect. Let's see how you do these boss fights. Oh, you're playing on original hardware.
DM died on Rebo.
It's Bagoo. It's Biggie. Where's the boss? All right, here's first boss fight. Look at the pink curtains, man. Now this is a speed run. This is a speed run, man. Dude, a 360 tech.
Yo, man, James, thanks for the raid.
Catching the key mid-air.
Slight gain, actually. I'm somehow making this possible. I don't know how.
You're built different.
Sheer determination is fueling this run.
Yellow curtain me. You can shoot that? I thought you only could block it.
Damn it.
What do you mean? That was...
Shouldn't be too bad. Damn.
Where's the next boss fight? Oh, let me see this, man.
Damn it. It's okay. Sheer determination.
Let's see if he's got the moves. Let's see if he's got the moves. Let's see if he's got the moves. How do you... I wonder if he's got an overworld strat. Has he got the moves? Oh, he skipped it. How did he skip it? He fairy skips it. See, yo, Oracle, you could probably save a few frames if you go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. You could save some frames on that. What was that pause tech? He resets the RNG. We were ready to use that move. We just didn't have to break it out, man. Where's the next boss fight?
Still in it. Adjust.
Chad, is he gonna pop off when he wins? I bet she makes great bread. How come he didn't say that? All right, let's see what he did against Dragonite. Oh, he must have the Japanese version of the game that lets you do that. Let me see how he handles Brickville. Do you think he's gonna build him a house? Also, why are Link's pants yellow in his version? AoE, thanks for the prime. All right, what does he do here? That's what we do. How does he get past this guy? Okay, I'll give him that one. Rambo strats. That's what we do in the elevator. Personally, I'd like to see a fairy speed run. I mean, a no fairy percentage speed run. Mafatu, you've been around long enough.
Yeah, that actually ruins a lot.
Did we beat the game? Mafatu, come on. He built a house. I think on our perfect strat, I think we probably set a segment best. Really. Like, I'm not even joking. If you time our segment, it's probably the best. Was it as good as I remember? I don't remember it, so it's even better than I thought. It's a little unnerving that the speedrun has the same strats as me. Well, it's what we're just built different. See, there's no way to dodge. There's no way to dodge that hit. We invented that.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
You gotta believe, man. No fairy? Oh, he's got so much life. He doesn't need fairy. Jump down, skip. Ooh, that cost some frames. That cost some frames, man. It's all good, Mafatu. This is what we did. Literally. Man versus game sound. Our move. Okay, Oracle, I get it. We got to stick together, man. I personally jump here a little bit. Saved a couple frames. See that? I don't mess with that at all. Man versus game sound. Jump up. Okay, get ready to cast lightning. We get lightning. Cast lightning now. Good timing, good timing.
Oh,
He does like a 360, huh? I will say, man, the way he grabs the key, cinema. The way he grabs the key is cinema. Well, I don't know what he does here.
I snooze the ads.
What does he do? Does he do the 360 attack? The pop off?
Yes.
Now we get to see your face. Oracle, nice run, man. Oh, dude, I didn't see that. She looked at you like that.
We did it. Sheer determination and willpower.
You did it, man. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. I think we share a lot of the same strats. A lot of the same strats. The one thing that I didn't have and didn't know, two things. The 360 attack and the quick E get. Other than that, man, like, Oracle, you know, I think it's safe to say your speed run is safe. But if we wanted to, taking those two moves, like, but you were so helpful during our playthrough, man. I think, you know, we want you just hang on to that one. Chat, that was good, man. That was good. I hope you guys enjoyed it. What is this? Can we get permission to watch this? No way, bro. No way he's gonna make fun of this game. I never noticed that. I never noticed that.
Like a swastika. For the secret grave that leads to level 3. Just to get punished some more. Ah, you piece of dog shit.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Fruitbad gifted a tier 1 sub to Orkle Dorkle. They have given 202 gift subs in the channel.
I would like to watch this. I don't know if we have permission though.
It was the first Zelda game to have towns to visit and to have a magic meter, and many games copied its style, such as Battle the Olympus and even Rambo. Bottom line, it's a good game, but a very frustrating one.
What more can you say, man? There's only one thing we have left to do, ladies and gentlemen. There's really only one thing we have left to do. Now you know, man. Now you know. Now you know, man. What a journey. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was... I don't like to pick favorite moments, but man, 12, 13, 14 years streaming, it's definitely up there. Any other plans to play some Zelda games? Yeah, I think we'll probably space out the next one. We beat a game. We beat a game. PTO earned. Yo, does it show up on the awful time meter? On the waffle, does it show game beaten? Yeah, it's a great game, chat. They don't make them like this, man. Playing Ocarina of Time. My boy. What's this? I don't know, man. I feel like playing any other Zelda game after this. I just don't see it, man. Like this is the pinnacle, man. It literally is the pinnacle. Like I could see going to Castlevania, something like that, but I think Zelda, it's like it's on the pedestal. The only place it's gonna do is get knocked off, man. You know? I bet she makes great bread. It's not nostalgia. It's not nostalgia. I don't remember any of it. The whole thing was amazing. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the Zelda 2 playthrough. I'll be duck smoking to this one tonight, man. It was a fun one. It was amazing. The sad part is it's over, man. If you have any Zelda 2 quality-esque retro games that we've never played, put it in the Discord, discord.gg suggestion rooms. I'm open to it. I think Zelda's, honestly, I think we got to the pinnacle of Zelda. Could be Super Nintendo, could be Genesis, even PC. But thank you guys for being here. Have a great, safe evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. TikTok, thanks for watching.